Alrighty then. Hello. Hello. Hello, my sweet, beautiful people. It sucks that it crashed. No kidding. We lost like 90 minutes worth of progress that I have to redo tonight, and I'm not salty about it at all. Not at all. I'm so pumped to have to redo some stuff. That is my favorite. The heck was that Sabres game? Entertaining as hell, and hopefully a sign of things to come. Hopefully a future playoff matchup, because that is what hockey fans deserve, is Sabres. Who would have thought? It's Sabres and Lightning. That is like the matchup to look forward to. Who would have thought? Why couldn't it have crashed when you killed Nibbler? No kidding, right? No frickin' kidding. Torres, what's up? It was a decent weekend. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so yeah, if I'm not mistaken... So we have piano again, so primarily... we just have to go back to Victory Road. I think is the only thing that we have to do. So T-Reds, the reason why people won't drop their gloves is because if you drop your gloves first, you're risking the instigator penalty. That's why. You're trying to essentially bait the opponent into dropping their gloves first so you can point to the ref and be like, hey, he's the one that needs to get the instigator. That's the deal with that. All right. Okay, so the good news is we don't have... Okay, you know what? We actually didn't lose as much progress as I thought. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. So I thought we had to go all the way through Route 25, 26, and 27 again. We don't. Oh, thank God. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to hit that button. It's fine, though. We can do it, though. Mark, what's up, man? Yeah, T-Reds, they kind of changed their thoughts on it. It's weird, it's dumb, and stupid, but that's the NHL, baby. That's the NHL. It's weird, dumb, and stupid. 20 months from Mr. Samaris. Mark, welcome back. Thank you very much for that. All right. All right, I am reinvigorated. This is sweet. Give me 1 minute here. Give me uno momento. Alright. Sweet. Whew. Okay, so yeah, we did not lose nearly as much progress as I thought we did. Oh, fuck, we're out of surf. That's not good. Didn't I just heal you? No, I didn't, did I? I was sworn I just healed them. Elixir. I'm gonna have to buy more of those. The dumper 95 in a row, that's insane. Insanity. So yeah, I am in a much better mood. A much better mood than I expected to be, because I thought we lost so much more progress than what we did. I mean, we still got to deal with the moving all the rocks and shit like that again, but that's not that bad. That is not that bad. Should drop this and leave. That sounds like Void abandoning responsibilities. Void, good to see you. Thank you for the 87 months. Is this the week MLB drops? It is. It is. We are just a few days away from baseball season. The prediction be good for each battle. No, there's too many battles. Maybe once we get to the Elite Four. Alright. I'm super fit running from all my responsibilities. Fair. Alright, let's see. He does not sell elixirs. 102 penalty minutes and 15 goals. And it certainly looked like Buffalo was going to absolutely blow that game, but instead it was up to Boston to absolutely fucking choke. What a great time to be choking games. Alright, who the hell sells elixirs here? We got full heals. We got 15 of those. We got 6 full restores. 18 hyper potions. That's not bad. Alright, I need someone who can sell me a goddamn elixir, please. You're just gonna sell different types of bowls. USA plays Germany at noon tomorrow. I was able to catch some highlights. Ooh, God, those are expensive. Never mind. Can I just get a goddamn elixir, please? What, do I gotta go see a fucking witch in the forest? I actually might have to. Who the hell sells elixirs? What the hell? Kanto. Pokemon. Elixir shop. Are there elixir shops? Not sold, they're considered rare. Well, fuck me. Okay. Well, there goes that idea. Here goes that idea. Yeah, Cody, if only. If only. Okay, the world moves on without the US. Is going to be a good day. Alright, Tentacruel. So we lost some levels, but we should be okay. Any games on the Hagel suspension? Spin the wheel, right? It's the NHL. Right back to where we were. We did lose probably about half an hour's worth of progress, which isn't that bad. Certainly could have been worse. And at least now I know what the hell I'm doing. Which means we could also catch this Onyx if he has Sturdy. So. And he does have Sturdy. Cool. And we catch you with the Ultra Ball. Question. There we go. Alright, we're back on track, baby. Didn't you want an Arbok last time? Sure, but it's not my choice. Whatever we run into first. It's not like I chose to have that be what we ran into. Meg, hello. Praise thing is Sabres are first in the division. That they are. It's been... You know, we talked about it like with the NFL season, because the NFL season was also really weird, but this NHL season has been very bizarre. Just in terms of certain teams, like, drastically underperforming. Whether it be due to injuries or just drastically underperforming in general, right? Like the Ducks getting pooped on by the Blues. Who saw that coming? Alright, so we gotta move this fucking stone. Grave Chop. One thing not bizarre was Johansson giving up 8 goals. I don't really know how he's still in the league. Gotta be honest, I don't really know how he's still in the league. Good for him, but I don't know how he's pulled that off. Because his numbers were bad, like, before this season. And Tampa's like, nah, that's our dude. He knows where the bodies are buried. Would make sense, at least. Oh, frickin' Onyx. probably have followers who weren't alive when Buffalo was last good. Or, I mean, if they were, they weren't old enough. We probably have a lot of people in here who weren't old enough to remember the last time the Sabres were good, because it was literally 20 years ago. So, you know, we're talking like, you know, if someone was born in like, oh, I was born in 06, like, cool, you have no idea what it was like. Even if you were born in like 2000, it would be this very vague memory of the Sabres being good. So you're talking like basically nobody, you know, born after 1999 really is going to have this recollection of the Sabres being good. So that's why it's fun to see them actually be half decent again, you know? I remember them making the Stanley Cup Finals. Me too. I saw it in the in a documentary. It was called Bruce Almighty. Was Hull's foot in the crease? Yeah. That was the Sabres final in '99. We dropped the confetti. We can't change our minds now. That would just be ridiculous. Oh, Sandslash. You must drown. Wallow in it. You're gonna drown in it. Alright, so we can go that way and we can go this way. So we'll check this out first. Ooh, Grave Bat. We haven't seen you before. What fine teeth you have. Oh, I mean, tiebreaker, except, you know, in 2010, the puck was in, though. Pentacruel wants to learn Hydro Pump. We debated that, talked about it before. We're not going to do that. Alright, now we gotta fight this lady. We beat before, I just don't remember if she was the one that was able... I don't think she was the one that was able to one-shot our dude before. Pokemon, Fyro. Set him on fire. Thank you. I mean, Wheels, that's if you're taking someone's word for it. He's very anti-Putin, I give him respect for that. Good night, Weepin' Loom. You must die. Alright, let's see if we can stop Darby from dying this time then, huh? Victoriosum. You nightmare. And of course the move missed. Leo, what's up? Red Wings won. Man, happy. Shout out to Dylan Larkin's knee for bending the wrong way. That was a fun thing to witness. I think up here was the ladder, right? We're gonna run out of surf options. I really have no way to hit you. Lucky that wasn't a one-shot. There we go. Piano wants to learn Pain Split. I don't care. Okay, do we have anything that is not one of our better potions for HP healing? Have to fight the Trans and Victory Road again if you were to leave? No. I might have to put rocks back where they were, though. Which is annoying. And we got the Sweetheart still. There we go. Alright, that is where the ladder is. Okay. It's a frickin' Machop! Run away. hell's over here again? Oh, this was the area where I had to push a rock one way and then push it the other. I remember. Show you that, I don't remember. I think it was somebody in the second room, maybe the third room. Basically, I'll have to be careful when it's someone who is supposedly weak to ground type. That is when I'll have to be careful. Alright, focus blast. We gotta leave and come back. Ring. Just leave. Do what we gotta do. Arbok. Cobra. Run away. Oh my god, the encounters. Tampa get Brian Elliott again. Oh god, he's gotta be closing in at like mid-40s at this point. Sand slash. This will be the right time to see if the rocks do reset, because we could really use the heal. Frickin' Golbat. Alright, this will be our test. Where were you when Tampa and Buffalo had the game of the year? I was on my couch watching the Bruins blow the fucking lead against Pittsburgh. That's where I was. That's where I was. What a time. Rapid spin. At least you got the Celtics, it's true. Hey, okay, it does reset the placement, but it doesn't reset the fact that the switch was hit. Did you have any interference on your screen at all? Allegedly. Honestly, I don't get mad about that. Like, oh man, the refs missed a call in overtime. Like, man, I don't care. Like, whatever, if they missed it, it happens. You know? Christ, if you as a hockey fan were to get mad every time the refs miss a call, you'd be furious 24/7, basically. So, for the Bruins, it just would have been better to not blow the lead in the first place. Rare candy. Alright, we like a rare candy. Got back from 3 Days Grace concert. No, I did not cry like a baby, don't ask. They're touring with both singers, aren't they? Refs suck, water sweat, sky's blue. Yeah, well, yeah, unless you know, try to fucking doom the planet by bombing oil reserves. What? It was, oh yeah, I mean, Crash. It was, like, clearly interference. Like, clearly interference. Like, there's just no debate about it, but again, if it's one of those things where it's like, am I supposed to be surprised that some refs missed it? Because I'm not. Not in the slightest, you know? One of those it is what it is type of things, right? Like for that Bruins game in particular. You know, it's like you go to Game Center, right? Bruins up 3-0. And then give up 3 unanswered goals. Then Zaka gets the hat trick for 4-3. And then they give up another goal 3 minutes later, and then Novak ends at 17 seconds in overtime. Like, it's just, you gotta hold on to a lead. Did I save yet? Not yet, but Grizz, here's the good news. We did not lose as much progress as I thought. As you know, because you were here, it restarted us way down at Not Island again. But, what do you mean you lost progress? The game crashed on me last night, so did OBS. I had like a fucking memory surge on the PC or memory leak or some shit. I couldn't find out why it happened. But I digress. What actually happened was it still counted all of our progress through Route 26 and 27. When I first got to Victory Road, I flew back down to Knot Island because of the heart shards, or whatever the hell. The frickin', yeah, heart shards? Something like that. Hard shards. And, yeah, so basically, all we lost was our progress. Heart scales, there we go. All we lost was our progress on Victory Road proper, but everything else prior to that was okay. So instead of losing, like, what, 90 minutes to 2 hours of progress, we lost about 45. I'll take that. I will gladly take 45 minutes of lost progress, you know? That's not bad. Sabres make the playoffs. That building's going to be packed and loud. It sure is. Hard shark sounds like it would hurt. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It really does. So yeah, for the moment, we're okay. I just don't remember what trainer I ran into. I don't think it's an if anymore. It would be the, like, greatest collapse of all time for them to not make the playoffs at this point, so... That said, if anybody could pull off that collapse, it would be the Buffalo Sabres. As Grizz knows. So, you know. If anybody could pull off a collapse of that extent, it would be them. The math isn't on their side. It doesn't matter, though, man. It's Buffalo. That's what they do. Kings still suck and Tottenham are getting relegated? Potentially, yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do for the rest of the week until MLB is out. We'll do a Tottenham rebuild. 11-point lead with under 20 games. Look, man, until it says playoff spot confirmed, one cannot be fully confident that the Sabres will still make the playoffs. You can be confident, but you can't be fully confident. All right. Quimilion. Quimilion. Shall you serve? And we shall kill you. I think maybe this was the trainer where we lost our dude last time. Fully confident? You're a liar. Crocotortle. Send out Fyro. Crocotortle. Yep, that was the right call. Hit him with the Giga Drain. Hit him with that Giga Drain. How the fuck did you live? Bug Buzz? Oh, you did. Alright. Baysore. I hit the wrong button. But we do have a Fire Blast, so. Perfect. Alright, I don't think you were the one that killed our dude before. Maybe it was him. We'll have to fight at some point anyway. Right. It's Onyx. The Rock Snake. The Rock Snake Pokemon. Way to go, Eldritch Horror. Another big kill. We get a revive that we can't use. And somewhere over here, there's a rock we have to push. Oh, I don't want to fight Machoke. Another max potion. Don't really want to fight Golbat either. Do want to fight you, though. Let's talk. Alright, King on. Fyro, get on out here. Don't risk it. If I lose Fyro, then we really are in trouble. Quit using brine. Should have enough to hit Giga Drain and kill him. So it'll heal us too. Alright. Brine again. At least now we know that we're faster. There we go. A little bit scary, but we made it work. Hoping for no mistakes this time. Do one other sweetheart. There we go. And we will save. We will save our 20 minutes of progress. Oh, another Onyx. Holy random encounters, Batman. That is a lot of random encounters. At least we're still leveling up. Phew. Foo. Xian? Ah. Alright. Patus. Send out the fire moth. When in doubt. Fire moth. Fire blast. And you're dead. Leo probably. They put a bunch of references into a bunch of things in this game. Slow sect. If you're water first, let's do Giga Drain. At least we'll get some health. Giga Drain. Stop headbutting me. It's really rude. Alright. Another one bites the dust. Nobody else. Everyone's growing in level. Jirachi wants to learn gravity. No. Okay. Okay, so much going on here. Jesus. Arbok, just run away. So we have that ladder. We have whatever's beyond this dude. Rybat. You'd imagine that thing would be too heavy to fly. It's a goddamn gargoyle. Shout out to the people old enough to remember the Gargoyles cartoon. The goat. We are almost out of serves here. And why you gotta use Sand Tomb? Why you gotta use Sand Tomb? Man, gargoyles were goated. If you don't understand that, that's your fault. Alright, was this the guy that almost ruined our run? Drowsy. Bug Coast Dark. Did the Bills lose the Super Bowl? If you have to ask if the Bills lost the Super Bowl, the answer is yes. It's just, I imagine you're more questioning whether or not it was the particular year. Alright. Well, Starby wants to learn Curse. No. Kadabra. We should be okay. Bug Buzz again. I always found it funny Bug was the one that was strong against psychic types. Xano. should also be okay. Yes, I meant that here. No. 99 Super Bowl was Denver and Atlanta? I know it was Denver at least. Oh, look at him focusing on his little spoon. Now he's dead. So Pi, I thought we lost about 90 minutes of progress. We lost about 45, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but still not great. Still not great. Alright. Where the hell is the rock I have to push? Run away from you. Am I just blind? I know I have to fight that kid again. Jesus Christ, it's my bat. Where the fuck is this rock that I need? Ursulaire? Looks like a hungry grizzly. Why can't I leave him alone? Because we need to level up. That's why. Polly, what's up, man? Alright, because we're so low on serfs, now will be the time. I think we still have them. Yeah, we do. We got this max repel. Let's use this. Until I can figure out where the fuck I was supposed to go. We already fought everybody over here. There has to be a stone somewhere. But there isn't. Oh, aha! Okay, so it was a different stone. That makes sense. This upcoming is where we lost one of our dudes. It was this area. Executor. It's my favorite fusion so far. I don't know, man. There's been too many. There's been way too many. Please don't die. Thank you. Bug buzz. Woo! We love ourselves a good bug buzz. Knee slash. Well, there's a slash in there, so send Tentacruel back out. It's my bat. There are many like it, but this my bat's mine. It's a big one shot right there. Wobster. Heal. No risk in it. Bug buzz. And you're dead. Down goes George. Do I still have an elixir? I know they're rare, but I really need it through this section. I need it on Tenta. Here. Gyro ball. Now see, the items is what I didn't recall the location of. I think it was this fucker. It's either him or the person with the blue hair that killed the Pokemon that got a second chance at life because of the crash. You have Sturdy. No, you don't. Other than my phone, is there another way to upload a YouTube short? I mean, you can do it on desktop. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you should be able to upload shorts through PC. Alright, Onlix. We should be okay. Hit him with Surf again. Buckerhead Sturdy, and then he digs. I have anybody that has levitate? Anybody have levitate? No. But, Pyro has disguise, or excuse me, Piano has disguise, so he won't be able to land this hit. Crashy, that's a good question. It's been a long time since I've had to do that. I mean, Netflix should have a good amount of stuff, though, right? I just don't know if it would be downloadable based on the conversation we had earlier. Yeah, Mac survived that I can't use, and now there's a ladder to again be able to push a different rock. What the fuck, man? Now we're back down here. I say that, I haven't fought this kid before. Daryl! Okay. Water electric, huh? That's a weird combo. You stupid kickball, I need you to die. Thank you. Jolt 9. I presume Jolteon and either Jolteon and Arcanine, probably. That's dangerous. But it should be double weak to ground. Should be. Shout out to Music Fan for the channel membership on the YouTube side of things. Thank you very much for that. Was I right? Yay, I was right. Streamers learning at the end of the game. Alright, so yeah, we had never fought this kid before. Oh! What the hell is this? It's goddamn Entei. Well, trying to catch an Entei right now could be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna save really quick. Right. Well, I was not expecting this. We did not run into him last night. Tentacruel might kill him. Tentacruel might kill him. When the hell does Mewtwo even show up? Like, he's not going to be of help for me anytime soon, right? Unless I go back to... Is he at the Cerulean Waterfall? Okay. Not bad. Not a bad start. Will-O-Wisp will hit him with a burn. much damage. Shot the Bulby. We're clapping, we're slapping. On 120 in a row. You're gonna kill it. Potentially. Oh, fuck, okay, I can't even hit him with a burn because he has a fire type. Yeah, makes sense. Do I have any way to put you to sleep or anything? Use the Master Ball. No. There's really no status effects I can hit him with. Ooh, flamethrower hits a bit hard. Get in the ball. Stay in the ball. He's not going to stay in the ball. Yeah, the only chance we're going to have to catch him is with the Master Ball. It was worth a shot. We got 5 left. I might as well try. Only using Hyper Potions, it's fine. Get in the flask. You gotta get in the flask. Alright, dude, your turns fucking take forever. Get in the flask. Stay in the flask. Damn. He doesn't want to stay in the flask. Get in the flask. Yeah, the only way we're catching him is the Master Ball. Again, it's worth a shot to try to catch him to save the Master Ball for later. But yeah, it's not going to happen. I don't even think we're going to end up using Entei. Like, he's just going to kind of be a backup, but yeah, he just does not care. He just does not care. Okay. How badly do I want Entei versus perhaps somebody else? The question is, where the hell does Mewtwo show up? And the answer is not until after the game ends. I had to look it up. Yeah, he doesn't show up until the game is over. Which I'm not worried about, right? We gotta defeat the Elite Four first. So... apparently, we still have a chance at Articuno if we wanted him. Zapdos should still be at the power plant. I needed those cell batteries that I've picked up since. Moltres is gone for now. Mewtwo, we don't have a chance. We could try to catch Mew as well. Apparently he's back on the Mount Moon summit. Raikou and Suicune are in Johto region. Okay, so yeah, he is not catchable right now. Groudon's at Mount Ember, but it's in the area I can't get. Yeah, I mean, it's him, Zapdos, Moltres, or if I'm lucky, Mew. No one in your party has Paralyzed. Apparently not. wrecking it with a nuke. I've thought about it. Just trying to think matchup-wise, right? Like, Articuno being ice-type could really be helpful. Zapdos, like, we're okay with the combo that we have. Do you have a fire-type? We have a couple. Like, we have that Magmar, Parked, and stuff like that, so... I don't really know if it's gonna matter that much. Trade for Pakasal. Yeah. Let's just catch this fucker. Stay in the ball, bitch. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Jesus Christ. Fucking buff-ass Entei. Get in the flask. Stay in the flask. Let's go with this one where he looks real pissed. Oh, there we go. We have caught an Entei. I don't know. The Yeti is what I'm going to name him, by the way. Anybody else need a hyper potion after that? Just Darby. Alright, well, cool. I didn't know that encounter was going to be here, but I'll take it. And then pushing that rock out brings us back to where we were before. So, we want to go back up here. There's, again, another frickin' rock to push, but I have no idea where this supposed... It's right there. That's a nice boulder. And now we kick the boulder. So I'm pretty sure it's blue hair there that killed our boy before. We only got bailed out of that because of a reset. Man Mountain Rock, the very same. Man Mountain Rock, yeah. He's gonna play a guitar. Alright, there we go. Alright, repellent wore off. Please use another super repel. We already went over there. We have another ladder down, which we'll go to that first. We already fought you. Okay, that is not the same stone for that area. Shit. Okay, we're gonna have to probably kick the stone down from somewhere. So, let's fight you. And hopefully you don't kill me. Hitmonchan. Right. Flying Psychic Fairy. Round. Go with Pyro. Could be okay. And we should. I mistook what we needed. Not the right time to make that mistake. I did not mean to do you, I meant to go with Jirachi. Oh, Jurassic Park. I have no mouth and I must scream. Alright. Gotta get your health back. Psychic. There we go. Who is next? Bill Goldberg. Hitmontoph. Fighting and a fairy type, huh? Still weak to psychic. Be okay. Iron Head could also work for fairy type. Fire punch. We're okay. His ears look like boxing gloves. That's because they are boxing gloves. And an Iron Head to kill him. Hitmoncee. Psychic. Okay, one more Psychic. There we go. Alright, no disaster this time. No disaster this time. Ring out. Alright, we made it through that time. Very nice. Anybody need a potion? Might as well give one to Jirachi here. Alright, and we're out of repellents. Of course we are. Ursa Ring. That's one pissed off bear. Because the Bruins blew a lead tonight. It's another pissed off bear. Alright, so what the hell's over here? Oh, that's a pissed off bear rhino. Hopefully we can kill him with serve. And we did. What's down this way? Rock Care Bear. It's Don Chop! Oh my god. Kill it with fire or water. Oh, he had sturdy. Look at that schnoz. Just like permanently smelling his own balls. What a Pokemon. Alright. Shit. Keep one? I'm not allowed to. Marowak. I shall hit you with Surf. Now we're gonna have to fight this dude as he walks into me, yep. Only the chosen can pass here. Represents the NHL community. Yes. Charos! Charmander. Charmeleon, excuse me. And a Tauros. That, it looks cool. I'm gonna kill it with water. You dead, Charos. Let's see. Let's learn Safeguard. We're fine. What else do you got? Dug Tongue. Dug Tongue. It sure is a Dug Tongue. He's got a face in the back of his head. Is this Malignant? Polyros? Ooh. Give me Piano. That sounds Poliwrath and Leprosy. That's exactly what it is. I don't know why he's green, though. Thunder! 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 Alright, not a one-shot. Politoed, that makes more sense, yeah. Oh, what a time for Thunder to miss. Come on. Hit it. Thank you. You and your severed-ass tail. Alright. Anybody else? No. Dawson, go back to your creek. Dragonite and a Mimikyu. Oh my god. Golnix. Kill it with Surf. That it does, zombie. That it does. I'm feeling a bit faint from this tough hike. I'm sure you are. Hyplax. Right. Right. Spyro, we need... Nope, I fucking sent out the wrong one. Ratchy's the one with Psychic. Psychic. No, what am I doing? I did the right thing in the first place. I needed my fucking bug to... I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. I'm making dumb mistakes. I'm losing my concentration. Interesting move. Block in streamer. I apparently need to. Get Fyro back out there. Hit it with the bug move. Stop headbutting me. Bug buzz. You dead. Here we go. Sheesh. Alright, everyone's growing in level, and down goes Josh. Oh, we found. Aha! There's the stone that I need to push. High five. Get out of here, Machop. Oh, so many encounters. It's Rhychop. And you're dead. I think he was only a level 32. I probably should have just ran. Hug me. I don't want to. There's another rock over there. Now there's an Arbok over here. Everything's happening. Push the rock through the hole. You turn the page, you wash your hands. Honestly, I only have one surf left. I need to save it if I can. And then we push that over there for later. Then we go back. God, I wish I had more repels. Just fall down the hole. That makes sense too, doesn't it? I forgot I could do that. Oh, Rhyhorn. Fuck. Dude, there's so many encounters. At least we can get away basically every time, but oh my god. Oh! It's a Mannix. Jeff Mannix? Fuck it. Kill it. I mean, at least we're leveling up, which we still need to do. Cody, probably this one. Right back to this one and do what we didn't do. Baka. It's a Rhynix. Okay, then we fall in the hole, then that's there. So now I gotta go around. Fight this kid. Fucking Eradicate? You're wasting my time with a goddamn Eradicate. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna hit it with Sludge Bomb. He didn't want to get poisoned. Oh, shit, he hits hard. I'm gonna need you to die. We're fine. Jesus. Oh, Sucker Punch isn't fun. Alright, what else do you have? Scarizard. Alright, we saw Scarizard before. Who is cool as hell, but I have to kill him. This is how you die. I almost fucked up very badly. I forgot I needed the switch. Whoo! I almost fucked up very badly. I thought I hit the Pokemon button and I was double tapping and it just, yeah, that was scary. We want Fyro. For our ground type, we'll take Fyro. let's not risk it. Just in case it's not a one-shot, we cannot afford to risk this. There we go. Kill him with fire! Why did it have to miss? Flying versus bug. I know, but this is our best anti-steal option. As long as he hits the goddamn attack, we're fine, and he did. See you later, Skarzard. Bill Skarzard. Okay, there we go. Down goes Spencer. Leave me alone. Give me that hyper potion. Okay, so I'm gonna go back over here. We push it to rock. We push it to rock. Then we push it to rock. Pusha, 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 pusha. Frickin' Machoke. Frickin' Machoke. Push, push. There we go. Alright, now the only other thing we gotta do before we can go on the actual path we need to go on. So there's that one ladder I didn't check out. Let's see, we got 9 serfs left. We might as well just kill the Sonics. We're torn between progress and properly XP grinding. Hit him with rapid spin. Okay. Really quickly. So again, we'll go up that ladder in a minute, but there was another ladder. Find random encounters not in tall grass would be pretty funny, like the character can't see a Machamp just hanging out. Well, I mean, that's why the new games are like they are, but at the same time, I kind of like the weird logic to it. Okay, no, wait, we did go up this ladder already. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I didn't think that I did. Alright, back down the hole. And we gotta go up that ladder. Alright, and... oh, the stone I pushed from before isn't there anymore. Alright. I don't know if I do need to do that. She is a fucking Venusaur. Jenny Venatoice. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we definitely need to switch out. Definitely don't want to do grass. Probably ice. Ice, poison, flying, or bug. Piano is the one with the ice move, right? Yeah, he's got ice beam. Sludge bomb. Yeah, it's risky though, man. That grass type, if that's not a one hit, we're in big trouble. And yeah, Petal Blizzard, we know we can't get hit, so. Ice beam! That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would, but it did freeze him, which is nice. Alright, so now that he's frozen, we can definitely do what we need to do here, which is, it's a shame because ice is strong against grass, right? But poison, flying, or bug. We could also hit it with thunder. I mean, water type, right? Yeah. He's still frozen, we might as well just stay out, and of course Thunder missed, and then he hit me. Thunder again, please. Paralyzed. Beautiful. Still got to use Double Edge. At least he hurts himself on recoil. Blizzard. Ice beam again. There we go. Yeah, I mean, he could be a defensive tank for sure. See you later, Jenny. And then this dude. Final guy. Hiker Oscar with a Sand Slash, which we are going to one-shot with good old John Tentacruel. Donphan. We should still be able to one-shot with Surf. Sturdy. Okay, good. I think it was only a 4, because that could have been a lot worse. Rapid Spin. There goes Donphan. And Golair. Number 1 Golair. One more Surf. Which they always have Sturdy. There we go. Okay. Good night, Oscar. And we should be done. The victory road. There it is. We have made it to Indigo Plateau. By God, we've made it. What's up with this dude? Move teacher. Darby? Fine. Alright. Well, we've made it. I didn't think we'd even make it to the doorstep of the Elite Four, but we have. Alright, we got 70 grand to work with. Let's see if there's any items we want to use, and if not, we'll sell. Do have a rare candy. Lowest rated party members, Jirachi Park. He and Darby are the only two below a level 54. That's not bad. So let's use it on Jirachi. Okay. So we can sell the Max Revive, because we can't use it. We can sell the other Revive. Max Potion, Full Restore, the Antidotes. Lava Cookie, Full Heal. Awakening, all of that is fine. Honestly, the Love Balls, just... It's only 750, but sell them. Rocket Balls, the Net Ball, and the Premier Ball, just sell them. Can't sell the TMs, right? So the berries raise a special attack in a pinch, just get rid of it. This is attack in a pinch, just get rid of all of these. Whatever type of money we can get right now, we're feeling good about. Looks like we'll be able to hit. Closing in on 80 grand to work with, which isn't bad. Super effective grass type against a holding Pokemon, it's fine. All the Pasho berries, the Watmel berry, the Tomato berry. All of these berries should gotta go. Honestly, I don't care about the Poffins. The Raspberry. Personberry we can keep. We can keep those. Then again, we got fucking 24 of the P.E.K.K.A. berries. They're not worth anything though, really. Blue Flute wakens a single Pokemon. Dire Hit. This could be nice. Yeah, Super Splicer, the hard scales, shiny stone, silver powder. Focus band we might still want to use. The cell batteries is what we could use to go and try and get Zapdos, but we don't have the Master Ball anymore now, so that's just a pain in the ass. Stone, Miracle Seed. I think that's about it. Just in case for future reference. So full heals, we have 17 of them. Can't use the revives. We got space for some max potions. Honestly, probably just worth going. I mean, 200 HP, I mean, it saves us about 1,000, right? So, if we got, man, we could buy 51 hyper potions. Do we need 51 hyper potions? Maybe. We did not, Grizz. The party is intact. Again, we're not going to change anything here. Alright, except that Onyx is not dead. And Entei is not dead either. Yeah, we can't even use Entei here. He's only a 45. We don't need him. At least for now. Whew. Where'd you get Entei? We caught in Victory Road. Use Entei with a higher level. We don't need him. As far as the fire type is concerned, like, we got Volcarona at a 56, like, we're good. Got Flame Body, I mean... People just like Entei. I'm calling that a hunch. Are you done with this? No! I haven't died yet. Last night, we lost about 45 minutes worth of progress because of a game crash, but that was it. So we do have, if we wanted to fuck around, we got a couple of options. Why is his tail severed? Because he's not an actual Dragonite. It's a different Pokemon. Let me see here. Slash and Steel and Ghost type. I mean, really the only reason... Do I have Super Splicers? This could honestly be considered a pretty big waste of money here, but in theory, it's only $2,000. Thing is, I really wouldn't change anything about the movesets. It would just be unique appearances all we're aiming for, you know? It would be a solely cosmetic change, basically. So, like, Entei, in theory, could be used to fuse with Pyro. Steel Psychic and Steel Ghost. I'll see. It is the name of the game, so I'll see. We don't need John. I wish we needed John Cena, but we don't. I'm a little bit worried about not having a fighting type, but again, I trust Pyro. Let's go for like Ice, Rock, Dark Steel, and we have options, so. Ground, Ghost, he can't be fused with anybody else. Psychic, I mean, like Jirachi and Abra could be put together. Do you have any electric? Not an outright electric, but we do have the Dragonite that has electric, ice, fairy type moves. I mean, he is very useful. He is very useful. Alright, so in theory we could, just for the looks, use Entei and Abra for fusions. Tentacle we don't need. Electabuzz for Mayor we'd love to use, but quickly, is there anybody else? Yeah, Mask is an extra ghost. Oh, Rampardos, hey, I'm trusting the man on this one, you know? I'm trusting the expert. Ghost, we can't do that one. Outright Ghost, he's already been fused. Technically, we could run Magmar in a combination. I mean, Rampardos for a rock type, right? Like, oh, what's rock strong against? Fire, like we have water for that. Ice, we have fire type for that. Flying and bug, like, we're covered. Like I said, this is just a purely cosmetic search right here. He hits like a truck. He sure does. He sure does. Yeah, there's actually quite a few Pokemon we could use here for one more visual fusion, including old Elpis. Rotom could also be used. There's a lot. There is a lot. Boromir can't be used. Christ, even fucking Pineco could be used just because it'd be funny to use a Pineco. Tyrant, Togekiss. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot that we had whoops. Oh, we could see what a Super Abra looks like. Do we have another Psychic aside from Abra? No. So, I mean, if anything, right, like, he would be used to fuse with Jirachi, to keep Jirachi at a Steel Psychic type. Could fuse, I mean, God, Cyndaquil, Entei, Magmar could all be fused with Pyro to keep an extra fire type. And then I lied about Pine. No, Pineco could actually be used. I think. Right, if we were to fuse Pineco, we'd be able to keep, yeah, Bug and Fire. It doesn't look very cool, though, if we're being honest. But he was the only one that really could be fused. I'll just spin a wheel. I don't know. Yamask as a ghost. Fucking Elpis. If we were to take one of these Abras and fuse it with a Jirachi, would it look cool? Jirachi is Steel and Psychic. And it might look kind of neat. It just looks like a weirdo. What would a Super Mew look like? Or a Super Abra, excuse me. Probably look like a Mew. Have a little bit of fun here. What would a Super Abra look like? Why not? Have a fun moment of seeing what a Super Abra would look like. He's just sitting on a cloud. Abra. Arabara. Oh, he's got a third eye. Oh? Well, clearly that one. Doctor Strange. He's the Sai Pokemon. Oh, man. Well, at least he looks cool. I don't know if I actually want to fuse him with Jirachi or not. Maybe I do. Alright. I mean, because we are just going for the visual. But that is fun to fuse two of the same Pokemon together. Let's see, he's got Inner Focus, he's got Synchronize. Let's just move him over. Alright, so for pure visual reasons, we are going to fuse Abra with Jirachi, and that way we can level up as well. So, we will be going with that bad boy right there. We might as well see what these two look like. Why not? That way we keep our Steel Psychic. He just looks high. He just looks high. Oh, shit. Alright, I think we wanted Serene Grace was what he had. Oh, shit. What else did he have? Was he careful or was he brave? I didn't pay attention. We definitely wanted Serene Grace, though. As opposed to Synchronize, I think. Well, at least that's what was on the Jirachi. Passes a burn, poison, or paralysis. Boost the likelihood of added effects appearing. Honestly, Synchronize sounds kind of good. And an attack, but lower speed. Special defense, but lower special attack. Keep Jirachi's moveset. Well, there he is. Jirachi Park. Yeah, definitely have the cooler sprite on him. We keep all his moves. From there, we might as well just put this Pineco with Pyro to keep our bug fire type. Why not? Just see if it looks any cooler. Oh, actually, really quickly. Stop fusing. Place. Party. Pyro. Summary. Alright, so Pyro. Timid Nature. Flame Body. Okay. So we know that's what we're going to want to keep, but again, we figured for the visuals, and because we can at least train other people up, we will fuse this as a bug fire type. And we'll just see what the hell this looks like. He looks like a Star Wars character. Oh, he went from looking so cool to looking like that. Alright, so we wanted Flame Body over Sturdy. And we either have Timid or Naive. We'll take Timid because he uses specials. Definitely keep Volcarona's moveset. Hey, that's just what he fucking looks like, regardless. Hilarious. Okay. And the only other one was Aegislash, who could be fused with another ghost type. Or, in fairness, we could have done... I actually meant to check to see if Cyndaquil would have been cooler. Entei or Magmar. So, you know, I kind of lied. I did just waste a smidge of money, but it's fine. We're having some fun before we lose, let's be honest. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go through the Elite Four here. I'm going to try, but... I'm enjoying my time before this run ends one way or another, because it is going to end within the next hour here. So, party, Fyro, you look fucking ridiculous. We will unfuse you. Just, yeah, use a DNA splicer, it's fine, right? Fire should still be the level 60 that he was. It'll just be Pineco that's further down. Actually, yeah, Volcarona's a 56, that's fine. So Volcarona could be fused with Magmar, Cyndaquil, or Entei. And the question is, who's gonna look the coolest? Because it has to be a bug fire type. Which it is regardless. Okay, well, with Magmar, he looks fucking ridiculous no matter what. So that's good to know. Oh, shit. Place. There we go. Don't do the Magmar body. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? In fairness, there is a calculator. Let's just see what looks cooler. Let's just see what looks cooler. Why not? So we got a Volcarona and a Magmar. What does that look like combined? Jesus. Yeah, that's not ideal. That is a rough look. Oh yeah, there's you didn't know about the website calculator? Oh yeah. What if we... Well, nope. I wanted Magmar here. And a Volcarona here. Alright, I mean... The Volcamar combo is not too bad. Alright, we also needed... What did Cyndaquil look like? Oh, fucking nightmare is what he looked like. God damn, that one on the left's kind of cool, though. What if we look up Volcarona and Cyndaquil? What's the alternative? Pretty similar regardless. And then what about Volcarona and Entei? It's just kind of disturbing, if we're being honest. Yeah, it's not great regardless, if we're being honest. I'm thinking Cyndaquil was kind of the coolest. That one on the left wasn't bad. Yeah, like a Volcarona Cyndaquil combo is not too bad. Magmar is Magmar is a bit rough. Yeah, we would have to go with whatever one keeps him bug fire as well. So that's true. Look here. Yeah, Magmar is just kind of a nightmare. Oh my god, please. Cyndaquil. Yeah, I don't think there is a cool combo here where he's gonna look that much better to just have it be worth. Again, if we're doing this from a solely aesthetic perspective, unless it's that one on the right. pretty rough. Yeah, I mean, the alternative is you go with a Magmar or a Cyndaquil just because you can kind of level up the Cyndaquil. So, that or the Pinecone option. I mean, Entei's cool, but he just didn't look that cool. Magmar just looked like a fucking nightmare. I'm going back to old Pineco. I like the way that the Pineco looked. And we can level him up a little bit. We'll fuse you two. He looks like a fucking Star Wars character. It's gotta be done. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. We're taking this fucking Star Wars character into battle. Pinerona. Alright, Flame Body, Timid, perfect. Keep Volcarona's moveset. Alright, so then, the last potential fusion, again, just solely for aesthetic's sake, is gonna be what? It is one of these four with Aegislash. And let's see, Karen's summary, relaxed nature, and has stance change. Okay. So what is gonna look the coolest? Slash. Let's see. What is going to look the coolest? So an Aegislash head with a mask body. That one on the right's nuts, but we'd lose steel, which we don't want to do. So we're not going to do that. Yeah, because we still need to be Steel Ghost. Okay. What about Aegislash and Rotom? What's that looking like? Eh, it looks pretty cool. The other one's a chainsaw, but he's part electric type, so I can't do that. The one on the left isn't bad. And then what do we have? Sableye there. Ooh, the Sableye. As a Steel Ghost, that looks cool. That does look cool. And then what the fuck what the hell even were you? I just know you as Elpis. You're a Shuppet. You are a Shuppet. Eh, Shuppet's not very cool, except the thing that says boo. That's pretty funny. Alright, so right now, the Aegislash head with the Sableye body looks pretty cool. Is that a washing machine Pokemon? It's a ghost that takes over electric items. Alright, so again, we go... let's do it in reverse order here. Shuppet. Yeah, he's just pretty much going to look the same. What about Rotom? He's going to look the same pretty much no matter what then, huh? Okay, well, we have our option then. So Sableye, we are going to be super splicing you. If you click on him, you can see the sprites too. I think we have our winner. We're going to be fusing you with Karen. We're going to keep the Steel Ghost type. And, we'll keep Aegislash's moves intact, all of its elements. But an AGI. Yeah, it's good. It looks like Nibbler. Nibbler to... It's gotta be this one, dude. This thing's cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck. So we wanted stance change and relaxed for the increased defense. Do with the moveset, keep Aegis Slash. Okay, so we have our party. It is John Tentacruel, Piano, Jirachi Park with an Abra, Pinerona. We got Darby, Karen. We need to add the nickname back of Fyro. Okay. That is the team. Everybody's at least a 54 except these two. But they're still up around 50 and they'll get there faster. Last thing to do is bail out of here and go to, let's see. Where can we... anything. I don't even know. It's Celadon, right? I think we want to go Celadon? I think. Should be allowed to fly out of here, right? Sell it on to the big shop. Just make sure I can actually fly back. Okay, I can't. Otherwise, we just would have reloaded. Our final few items. It's gonna be a shitload of heals and just anything to help with inventory. Do you have anything here I couldn't get elsewhere? Got the potions. Am I able to buy... like the... These are all going to be Pokeballs, right? TMs. What do you have? And we got HP up for 10 grand. That's way too expensive. I don't think you can buy any, like, PP ups or elixirs. I know you can't buy elixirs, but... That's just, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. It's been a long journey. It's not over yet. But it's about to be. Win or lose. So our best option here, again, full heals. We have 17 of them. We have 7 full restores. Potions that we're gonna want. So obviously the full restores would be sweet. Could just go max potion or hyper potion. So hyper potion we could buy 49 of them. Max potion we can buy 29. Full restore we can buy 24 of them. That's not bad. And we still have 6 hyper potions. We have a max potion. And obviously full restore is just nice in general, but I think we will do a bit of a mix. Let's do 5 full restores. And I don't even want to really worry about max potions. Hyper potions are enough. Let's do 10 more hyper potions. 10 more full restores. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do to live here. We'll just do 2 more restores. We're going all in. We got what we need. It's just a matter of how it all plays out. Let's see. Woo! And then Fyro does need the Chesto Berry. And Jirachi had their item disappear. Oh, fuck. Do items disappear? We had leftovers. A couple of them disappeared because of the fucking fusions. See, this is why I shouldn't have listened to chat. Oh, fuck around with a few more fusions, please. You fucked me, chat. You fucked me. Somebody in here better fucking have them. Well, now we gotta go buy some more fucking leftovers. You dumb idiot PC. I know, but I figured I might as well check everything else here, too. Just to see if anybody had anything. We don't. Well, we got one potion in there, and that's it. What you can't do, you need Battle Factory tokens. Oh, great. I can't even go back far enough now. Fuck it! We're going in! Check the mailbox. I'll fucking check your mailbox. No mail. Alright, well. One more effort. Try to be a people pleaser, you shoot yourself in the foot. That's how it works. Well, I haven't talked to you yet. What's up? And you're the fucking dude. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. It's a Magong. Fire and ice, huh? Fire, I think you fucked me on this one. Quiver dance and setup, then sweep. Okay, so the game fucked me. And by the game fucked me, I mean I fucked me. Even though I said keep moveset, it didn't keep moveset. Sweet. This is what happens when you try to be a people pleaser. I don't know how far back the save file goes, but yeah, we're just going to back out of that real quickly because we didn't know. Because we didn't know. That doesn't count. Oh, never listen to chat. Never fucking listen to chat. We want to see a few more fusions, even though there's a website, so I could see exactly what this looks like. But no, streamer, you must do this. I blame chat. I blame chat. Every single person. Well, what about this one? What about this one? It's your fault. You did this to me. Fucking Christ. Alright, how bad is it? Blame yourself. You can say no. No, I can't. I'm a streamer. Alright, so. The leftovers are still gone. Fucking hell. Alright, well, how bad did we fuck this up and just waste time, as it turns out? Alright, now... Tentacruel's fine. Piano was fine. Fyro's moveset was just completely fucked up. Jirachi's moveset is the same, though. That's fucking weird, then, that it only really fucked up Fyro. Karen's moveset is the same, I think, except for Sacred Sword. Or was Sacred Sword always there? I think we had one move change. So, it's really just the fucking Fyro character that got fucked up. Alright, so we want to relearn Quiver Dance. Bug Buzz. I don't think we needed Silver Wind, right? I want to relearn Giga Drain, and I forget what the hell the other one was. What was the other move? You know, when you tell it to keep moves, you think it's just gonna, you know, keep the moves, but apparently not. Gyro Ball, Iron Defense. Was it Iron Defense? Fire Blaster, Flamethrower. Yeah. It cost us Flamethrower that had 5 extra fucking PP, though. Gotta make it more difficult for myself, don't I? You listen to chat. This is what you get. It's a key to being a good streamer is never listen to chat. They will try to sabotage you. Alright, he was fine, he was fine. He's good now. He's fine. So it's just Karen, and what the fuck was the 4th move? Was it Sacred Sword? He taught it Fire Spin, by the way. Honestly, that might be better. Never mind, Fire Spin's atrocious. Heat Wave? Ooh. So Fire Blast does 110 on 85. You leave target with Burn. Heat Wave does 95 on 90, but it has 5 more hits. Honestly, I'm thinking Heat Wave over Fire Blast just because only having 5 fucking hits is brutal. Pyro, we don't have access to Flamethrower. It's gone, buddy. It's gone. I'm going Heat Wave. Carlos, what's up, man? We're going Heat Wave. Do I have Flamethrower? You're lying. Why didn't you add it before, then? What's the matter with you? Setting me up for failure here. Can't trust anybody. Got Fire Blasts. You lie! I told you we didn't have the TM for it. You lie. All chat does. Hot chip and lie. That's it. Can't trust any of you fucks anymore. My God. My God. Can't trust anybody around here. Jesus. It's fine. It'll be fine. I just don't remember what the hell Karen had. It's in the game corner. Yep, we just spent all our money. I mean, honestly, Sacred Sword's not bad. If we wanted that fighting type. Right? Did we? Tentacruel. I think we're good. It's just, I don't remember what other fucking move was on Darby there. Also, nothing changed about Darby, though, so it must have been that. Yeah, we're good. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. After an abundance... It was Sacred Sword, okay. And the Quarry might have Flamethrower for that Pokemon. That's... Huh, well, fun fact, I'm broke. Okay. I mean, I've already sold most of my shit. Boy, we have really made a fucking mess out of this. Okay, can I just sell my soft sands? Can I sell... Can I sell my rock gems? There we go. One more time talking to this fucker. He's not gonna know Flamethrower, though. Fiery Dance, Flare Blitz, Flame Wheel, Ember, Fire Spin. Fire blast, yeah. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm going. No more conversations. No more nothing. We're going. Get in the van. We're going home. Vacation's over. Bring it on. Bring it on. We're going for it, baby. First attempt, our only attempt. We lose, we lose. Alright, Magong. Alright, so we wanted Quiver Dance. Cool. Alright, here's the problem. It's fire and ice, right? To start off. Which isn't great. I don't understand Pyro's strategy, but like, yeah, start with this one. I really don't get it. Set up as much as you can. Set up what? He's gonna burn me to death!
Okay, but what? Here comes the pizza, see it?
Thank you to Davos for the 77.
Geez.
Highly unnecessary.
I appreciate you. The Bork.
And of course, he's been asked to leave the
Bork
ball
Bork.
game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
Alright. Why in this instance would I not bring out a rock type? Given that both fire and ice are weak to rock type. Why would I not? And what am I possibly going to hit him with this Pokemon that he is weak to? Why would I not bring out a rock type here? I'm so confused. What am I missing? I don't understand. What level is he? 54? It's neutral, and so is Heat Wave. So what? Just your suggestion is to spam Quiver Dance until he almost kills me, and then we just hit him. If I get melted here, I'm gonna be an upset boy. If I get melted, Pyro, you're dead to me. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. I'm not listening to Pyro anymore. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Does not count. Get it up as much as you can. You did one too many. Bullshit. He could have lived. I'm done listening to people in chat. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. Doesn't count. I'm done. I'm not even looking at chat. Not even looking at chat anymore. You're all dead to me. Do these fusions. Do this. Do that. Yeah, none of it fucking counts. Fuck off. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Sabotaging. Sabotaging sluts. All of you. I hope you fix the moves. Me too. And if I didn't, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Have I considered cheating and necromancy nibbler? I've thought about it. Yeah, you better withdraw that Magong. Still ice type, we should be okay. Yeah, okay-ish. Alright. Fuck. What do we want to do here? Doesn't really have that double weakness to anything, right? be okay. Ish. Bug. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, I'm not asking you guys anything. I'm talking to myself. Who said anything about me talking to chat? I don't care. I did forget to fucking heal up for Bug Buzz one more time, but we'll deal with it. Bobby wants to learn Mean Look. No, he doesn't. Alright, Magong's coming back out. Darby's coming back out. Hopefully I have a way to heal up. Hopefully I have a way to heal up Bug Buzz, or I'm screwed. Long term. Yeah, you keep. Stop withdrawing him. Fucking Tentaster. Close. It was a little bit too close for comfort. Oh, I want the bag again. Okay, it's another one down. Magong, let's run it again, buddy. Alright, we'll try all the heals. Plenty of potions. No need to risk anything. Apparently she also has plenty of potions. Oh my god, every 5 seconds. Oh, you're a nightmare. Aren't you a nightmare? This punch is fine. Heat wave, please. Goodbye. That's got sleep powder? Not anymore, it doesn't. Alright, one more time with Magong. Just keep fucking trading as long as it takes. Have an alternative here. Break out the Tenta. And you are fucked now. Not as fucked as I'm gonna be because I didn't hit up the heals again for the PP, but you know, we'll deal with that. Combo though. Dark and ice. Okay. Okay. So what? Fighting, bug, fairy. Anything fighting type could be really nice. And that is what we have Karen for. Scary. Whoo! Alright. Healing Wish. User faints. Nope. That's one. And old Jirachi Park is evolving already. We are probably screwed from the PP perspective, because again, I forgot to fucking hit the thing because chat's doing their nonsense. But now we have a Gibra, so that's cool. Ooh, there's some good options here, except for that one. That one's a fucking nightmare over here. We'll stay with that one. Wants to learn Kinesis. No, it doesn't. Wants to learn Healing Wish. Don't we already have Healing Wish? No, we don't. That's the one that... Yeah, okay. That is one. That is one. Let me go back. I don't have the PP. We'll have to deal with it. Alright, Karen and Darby. Both need a hyper potion here. I have no idea who the fuck's next. Well, it's looking fire-based. Mr. Tentacruel. Oh, it's Bruno. Okay, there might be more fighting involved. We don't talk about Bruno. But we do now. Tony Bruno. Alright. Well, we'll need an early sub out, won't we? Lion, Psychic, and Fairy, so... Oh yeah, definitely not water-based. Alright. So we put ourselves behind the 8-ball early. Give up that first hit, but also we have the ability that shouldn't hit. Yeah, there we go. Play rough, please. Woo! Champ. Alright, so probably Machamp and Steelix, I would think. Fire, fighting, ground. If I'm right. Choice. Just gotta hit him with it. It's my only attack at this point. He used a full restore anyway. Okay. I gotta get that clear out of there. Okay. I now understand the issue for this one at least. I think we'll be okay. It's either we just survive the attack or swap out. Just thinking over what I was thinking of. God, we're so fucking low on earthquakes too. Whew. Alright. Marachan. So I'm guessing Marowak and Hitmonchan He had boomerang. Okay, that's one down. He had fucking boomerang. He got fucking one shot. Alright. That's one down. That is problematic. Okay. It's probably electric and steel. Steel and rock, okay. Let's not take any chances here. Hopefully he can't one-shot me with anything. Of course, he got a crit, and he got a fucking paralysis. Of course. And he also used a full restore. Right back to 0, buddy! Okay. God damn, it's paralysis every time, huh? That is a paralysis every fucking time. He missed Iron Tail, though. Okay. Side cross. Fuck. Fucking fighting. Bug and fighting. A flying type would have been great, but we don't have one. I was hoping for in terms of types. Not at all. Fuck. What is my best approach here? I got the fire type. Try and get him. Or, man, my psychic type is dead. Or it's piano for player up. What we're gonna try. Woo! Thank God we can hit that first, we can avoid that first hit. Mmm. Mmm. Woo! Oh good, Fyro's evolving. Well, that's 2 down with 1 Pokemon gone. It's a pretty fucking important one, but... It's got sunglasses. Oh no, it looks like someone's grandmother. It looks like a SpongeBob character. Fuck, wants to learn Mirror Shot. I I mean, we have other steel options. I think we're fine. What are they selling? Fuck, man. I know Quiver Dance can be really important, but at the same time, like, we're gonna run out on Heat Wave and Bug Buzz sooner rather than later. I think I have to take it just because the other ones are so fucking empty. I don't think I have a choice. Also wants to learn Automatize. Not worried about that. Alright, 2 down. I do not have any PP restores because I can't fucking buy them anywhere. I looked. Alright, what's next? Well, fuck. That last fight was the wrong time to lose a fucking psychic type, wasn't it? Shit. Shit, we do have someone with dark type. No, we don't have any fucking Lepa berries, man. Okay. There's prizes on Goldenrod. Again, I didn't want to explore Johto at all. So case in point, I couldn't buy them anywhere. It's gotta be Karen leading the way, I think. Karen, what the hell can I give you since your other fucking item disappeared? Oh, there's the fucking leftovers. Okay, well, thank God. It didn't save Jirachi in time, but there we go. Alright, Agatha, you old bitch. Let's go. Let's go, you old bitch. Prediction. Oh yeah, I probably should have had one of those, shouldn't I? It's Miss Bats. Who wins, Streamer or Agatha Christie? Alright. Night Slash. It's faster than me, but it's wing attack. It doesn't hit for much. Night Slash. Not bad. Let's go, Karen. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, fuck. That sucks. Woo, that sucks. All right. Right. Best option from here is to focus on the flying, which would be electric, ice, or rock. And you have 2 out of the 3. Case in point, I was higher level than him too, and it didn't matter. Thunder? Hurt itself in confusion. Fine. Shadow Ball. Okay. Thunder, please. Kill him. Fuck. Paralyzed, though. Ice Beam. And you had a full restore. Got a crit finally. Shadow Ball, we should live. Hoy! Oh, fuck you! It did like half the fucking damage it did last time. You're out of your fucking mind. How didn't that kill him? You are out of your fucking mind. You got a crit the first time. I don't even care. Oh shit, Fire and Ghost. We still hit him pretty hard the first time. Fuck. Alright, we gotta focus on the fire weakness. So, I mean, water, ground, or rock. John Tentacruel. John Tentacruel. Don't get killed by Shadow Ball. Thank you. Heal yourself a little bit. Surf. Knock him out, knock him out, knock him out. Yes! Oh! Wobgar. So what, Wobbuffet and Gengar? We need a bug type then, badly. If Wobbuffet is psychic, which I think he is, right? Pyro, get out there. Perfect. Bug Buzz. Didn't do enough. He missed counter. Bug Buzz again. Mirko. Oh my god. One more Bug Buzz should kill him. Whew! Miss Bat. I don't know what the fuck you are, so we're sending out Darby at the moment just to take a hit. Flying type again. That's really the only thing that we can do, because Ghost, I mean, we don't have a Ghost or Dark move, right? So flying, Electric, Ice, or Rock, in which case, well, Ground isn't quite close enough. So, Electric or Ice. Turns out we should have gone for Piano. Please don't get one shot. Oh, that's right, he has the ability, he won't get hit. God, I love that. God, I love that ability. Thunder. Okay, he can't escape now, though. It's someone's dying here. Wing attack doesn't hit that hard. Darby has Shadow Ball. Yeah, well. Down goes Miss Bat. Come on. Snorgar. Ah, fuck. I do have what? Nope, I don't have a fighting move anymore. Ah, dicks. This is it. This is it. We lost Karen, who was our only way to take out a good Snorlax. Fuck. 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 I think this is it. We lost the wrong types at the wrong time. I think we gotta sacrifice Darby and heal the others. I mean, Tentacruel's up there for health, but yeah, Darby's got more on him right now, so. This fucking thing. Hyper Potion on Piano. Think we can get away with one more punch. Yeah, because he's got that heal. We should be able to get away with one more potion, that is. Heal Fyro up a little bit. Okay. Now we get Tenta out there. Can't poison him. Ugh. Okay. We got one Bug Buzz left. Holy shit. For the status effect. Didn't get it. Tried 2 different status effects, didn't get either of them. Haru's gonna have to take a hit so we can heal the rotation again. Okay, there we go. We got the burn on him, but we also got paralyzed. That's what we needed. We got the burn on him. Feel the burn, bitch! Let's just attack. Giga Drain. Get some health back. It's not going to do much, but it's at least a little bit. Hopefully he doesn't have... Ah! Dicks. Although, it is going to allow me time to heal up everybody else. So, that's the trade-off. We gotta start from scratch, but we can heal people up. Fuck. What a time for him to wake up. Karen didn't get one shot. We'd be fine. This would be over already. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. These fucking body slams, man. This cheap son of a bitch. Holy fuck. He's just gonna keep spamming it and drain me of my inventory, so I gotta try something else. Yeah. Dude, this is brutal. Our only Pokemon with a fighting move died. And then Ghost-wise against Ghost or Dark. I know they do, Cody. I'm trying to bank him into using something else or bait him into using something else. He's not biting. All we can do is go to Darby and hope Shadow Ball will get him, but that we don't die. That's all we can do. Use Body Slam. There we go. Shadow Ball, please. Use Shadow Punch. Shadow Ball doesn't affect him because normal type mix. Fuck! I forgot. Oh, we're boned, man. I got no way out of this. This is just gonna be a slow death. A slow and painful death. At least we know he can't hit us on this turn. Never mind, he can. But we burned him again. Normal poison. Well, I mean, same idea though, right? I don't have anything that can hit him that hard. That's the problem. Excuse me for misspeaking in a stressful situation. All we can do is keep Pyro out here and hope that we kill him with the burns. It's really all we can do. And he keeps raising his own fucking attack. Problem is, I don't have that many. I guess fucking use Mirror Shot once. Like, why not? What we got it for? Yeah, keep cursing yourself, idiot, while the burn's on, please. Please, please, please. And Mirror Shot misses. Awesome. Near shot, please. Hurt by the burn. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Ah. Okay. We got a little bit of life. Umter. Oh, boy. We have the bug type for this, though. We have the bug type. We just got to heal him. But we also have Play Rough, right? Play Rough works against Dark. We should be okay here. Dark Pulse, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. He can't hit me on the first turn. Ah, he fucking flinched! How do you flinch when the move doesn't hit you? That doesn't make sense. We should have him. We should have him. Ah! Jesus Christ. I gotta switch out that Chesto Berry at this point. We're almost out of hyper potions and then down to just full restores. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Piano, we need you. We need you. Here we go. Here we go. Fucking Dragados. Almost one-shot him. He used Rain Dance, so we should be able to hit him again. That's fine. He used a Restore. Okay. Come on. Okay, hey, if we're getting him to burn those Restorers early, it's fine. One down. Woo! Toganite. Ah, dicks. Right. I don't think I have any. If it's a fairy, right, I have nothing to stop it. It should be part flying, right? In which case, we're okay. Okay, it is part flying. Thunder. That didn't want to work. Thank God. We do have a poison move, that's fair. Alright. Hi! Alright, Moonblast, don't like you. And he withdraws him and brings out Porydra. Okay, it's another dragon type. We have 2 ice beams left. That's our last ice beam. Just for the other. If Tentacruel can stay alive long enough. So close. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Thank you. Ah! Toganite's coming back. Toganite's dead. Tyrandactyl. What the fuck? It's got to be part Aerodactyl, right? Probably like Tyranitar and Aerodactyl, so it should be part flying. Tyranitar, I think, is rock. We'll keep Tentacruel out. Okay, it is rock and flying. Can we hit him with surf? He's faster! Fuck. He did hurt himself at least, but he's faster. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, that's it. That is it. I just kind of had to hope. And he's already burned. Fuck. That is... Let's see if he has Levitate. Yeah, he does, because flying. But the burn's gonna get him anyway. We're down to 2. Typhon Air? It's a 2-on-1 against Typhon Air. We have lost our water type that could take him out quickly. We have lost our fairy type. We still have our ice type, though, don't we? We do. We have piano, but he's out. He's out of ice beam. Oh, my God. Ah! Oh, we got the peep. We got ethers. We got ethers. Woo! Good ethers this whole time. Who knew? We'll restore. We just gotta keep Darby alive long enough Do we have the ability to keep Darby alive long enough? I just need him to use something else to let me heal up Piano. Stop spamming Fire Blast, you cuck! Oh my god. We're down to 12 full restores. Oh my god. No, more. Why not? It's a fucking Fire Blast party. Stop it! Use something else! Anything else! Just use something else! Anytime! Thank you! Well, it gives me a free switch, but obviously now I gotta heal him. He can't hit me on this first turn, can he? He can. Okay, gave us a burn. That's alright. Ice Beam. Boy, that doesn't do as much as it needs to. God, he is fucking powering up. He is powering up for one big fucking attack. We're probably 2 hits away from being able to kill him. Unless he heals. We'll use a full restore here. He used another Dragon Dance. What, is he out of attacks? Alright, Will-O-Wisp to put a burn back on. That's fine. I think we survived. Oh my god, he did it! Woo! I'm still gonna lose to the next Crashy battle, but god damn it. I am elite, goddammit. I know there's still another fucking trainer battle left. I don't even fucking care. We beat the Elite Four. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm number 1. Fuck Venezuela. Fuck yes. Oh my god. Woo! We survived it, goddammit. We survived it. Can you go backwards to heal now? I fucking hope so, because we are down to 2. Piano and Darby are the fucking sole survivors. God damn it. Ugh. I mean, the funny thing is, even if I can't go back... Yeah, I can't go backwards, so... It just is what it is. We're down to 2 for this final fight. Holy shit. So Piano has the Shell Bell, which I don't know if I want to keep or not. Like, obviously it's nice, but any bit of extra healing could be gigantic. I mean, in fairness, it is the healing, but I was wondering how does that compare to to fucking leftovers? Is it the same? Or is one stronger than the other? Invoke the Resurrection Clause. Keep him with it. Alright, I don't fucking know what Crashy has at this point. What did Crashy choose initially? I don't even know what fucking he probably has, I think he has Bulbasaur, doesn't he? Because I chose for alligator. I am so fucked. I am so fucked. It's not even funny. Darby, let's restore Earthquake and Piano. Let's restore a bit on Thunder. Why not? Oh, Colt, hello. Hello. We're down to 8 full restores. Let's be honest, it's going to be 7. Unless we have some berries to heal Darby, which I don't think we do. Save now, though? What difference does it make? I will gladly go through this again if I have to. I would love for this to freeze right about now. Well, I mean, even if I lose here, I can still come back and continue. What difference does it make? I guess, what, just beating them again, but...
Here comes a pizza.
MK, the 32 months.
Oh, jeez.
Can I use an escape rope here? You gotta redo the whole floor.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably know if we play this again, it's gonna be the full randomizer. Escape rope, the hard scale. Is there anything we can use? The problem is, if I use the escape rope, if it makes me do the whole thing again, I'm fucked anyway. Quick claw, cell battery. Shit. Well, damn it. We've made it this far. We have 6 heals left. I probably should have used full heals there. That was stupid. Oh well. That wasn't. Well, no, they were. It was already. It didn't matter. Never mind. I'm dumb. I can't focus. Ah. There he is. The king of balls. Crash Andrews. I've caught every Pokemon. It's every fusion out there. I caught them all. I assembled a team that can beat any type, and now I'm champion. You know what that means? I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. You sure are. Alright, Crashy. One more fight. I'm not at full power. Oh boy. I'm gonna focus on the flying. So again, electric or ice. Earthquake. That won't hit me because we got our ability. We love decoy. Yes! Paralyze, yes! Ice beam! Kill him! Kill him! Ah! And he got to hit me. It's fine. It's fine. Use another thunder. No. You cuck using that restart. And then thunder misses. And then he withdraws it. Fuck. Powtor. Oh, fuck. Boy, it'd be nice to have a fucking bug type right now, huh? Shadow Ball, though, right? I think? Or am I thinking a dark type for I'm thinking a dark type. Fuck. No, Shadow Ball, right? Psychic, Ghost, yeah, fuck. We got no choice here. If Darby gets one shot, he gets one shot, whatever. Okay. Yeah, fuck your chlorophyll, bitch. Now you're a mummy. That's right, you missed Shadow Ball. No, it's normal. That's right. I keep forgetting. No. Will-O-Wisp. Set his ass on fire. Okay. I've only made one major fucking mistake so far. It's fine. Heal the fucker. Oh, yeah. Okay. Heavy Slam. Earthquake. Heavy Slam or Earthquake. Heavy Slam or earthquake. It doesn't really matter. Jump up and slay! Boy, that didn't do much. Earthquake, John Tenta. Hit him with that John Tenta. The burn. Hit him with that John Tenta. Okay, another full restore. That's fine. We're burning him early. His fucking burn's gone, though. Okay. Ugh. We're down to 4 heals after this. We're obviously not going to win, but damn it, we did beat the Elite Four. I didn't beat the game, but we're going to at least have beaten the Elite Four, which I will gladly take. Intrigued to see if he has another restore. Burn hurt him again. Yep. Okay, that's another full restore burned early. Another earthquake. Another will-o-wisp. That headbutt hurt quite a bit. We gotta take a risk here. We'll get that little bit of healing. We just gotta hope it's not a crit. Okay. Earthquake. Close. Not gonna be close enough. Yeah, gotta heal. How many fucking full restores does he have? Jesus! Oh my god! He's spamming those more than I am, and of course we fucking flinched. If I lose, am I gonna run through it? Maybe. I mean, let's be honest. We know if we're playing this under normal rules, yes, we win. Like clearly. Clearly under normal rules we win. That's not even a question. Like, just the amount of times I could have revived somebody and brought them back, and they could have basically one-shot or two-shot the opposition, like, no doubt. Alright, he is out of restores. Please hit him, please hit him, please hit him. Fuck! The burn might put him down, though. That's one! That's one! Typhnium? What the fuck's a Typhnium? At least he can't hit piano to start. Oh, it's you. Okay. Well. We don't have a fire attack. We don't have a water attack. We do have Ice Beam. Doesn't do nearly as much as I wish it did, but we do have it. Because otherwise, it is a ground move. Flamethrower might do it. No, we're okay. I mean, Roost might save us later on. Fuck, he has leftovers too. It's not good. Alright, that's pretty much the last one we can use on Darby. Got hit with the burn. Yeah, I was planning on using Burn Heal after this if we live through this attack. The problem is he also has leftovers. I don't have anything that can hit him all that hard. Unfortunately, I wish. Just the full heal, because who cares? Okay, rollout didn't hurt that badly. Start hurting more though. Alright, we really have no choice. Darby, I can't burn him, so we're just gonna hit him with an earthquake and hope. At least we put down one of them. Yeah, level 62, we don't have a Pokemon left that has the weakness that we need, so I mean, that's pretty much it. Unless we get lucky and he used a lot of his moves. There's Flamethrower. We definitely didn't want to see that. One last full restore. That's it. We're using it on him because we know we have Roost elsewhere. And Darby got hit with a burn. Okay. Any other potions? Nope, that is it. No point in even using the full heal. We know he's going to die. Just try to get one more hit. God, that was a crit, huh? Didn't even do that much. That's it for Darby. We're down to 1. We at least beat the Elite Four. But we didn't have enough to win the final fight. The only thing that can save us now is that we have Roost. There we go. I wanted that paralysis. We're out of Ice Beam, so it's got to be play rough. Oh, we made it so far. We made it basically about as far as you can go without actually winning. We made it pretty goddamn far. Now I'm just going to be a pain in the ass and not go down for as long as we can. We are almost out of attacks. The fact that that thing also has leftovers is so fucking cheap. Yeah, I mean, we're almost out of attacks. I think I have 5 left or 6. Like, that's it. 6 attacks left. Well, given that the first time we loaded this up, we only made it to fucking Cerulean, and I accidentally ran into Crash and got myself killed. The fact we made it to the final fucking battle, not that bad. Yeah, and we're missing attacks too, like goddamn, man. Only thing I can hope to do is beat him by way of boredom. Dude, my attacks keep missing. You gotta be fucking kidding me. That'll do it! We fall on the final fight. We made it all the way to the final fucking fight. But that is where we fall short. But damn it, I am a champion. I made it. Let's be honest, of course, we probably could have leveled up a little bit more to help ourselves. Obviously, there's other things we could do. Crash the real champion? Oh, bullshit, he healed. Pyro, though, you did a good job of kind of optimizing what I had. Like I said, I would have found some good combinations, but, you know, you saved me time in terms of balancing and shit like that, so I appreciate that. But, shout out to Piano. That's a hell of a combination with that Mimikyu. That's crazy. Karen, you died way too early, unfortunately. Way too early. Darby was the second last to fall. Jirachi Park was the first to die. And a John Tentacruel and Fyro that tried like hell, but couldn't make it. We need to make it official. They need to head to the rip pile. They need to head to the rip pile. Off to Rip 2 Electric Boogaloo with you. Every single one of you died. And this challenge is over. Only Snack remains. Only Snack remains. So, I mean, like, there's no doubt, like, I think we have enough caught. We could give it another run, but we'd have to grind for so long. But it all started with Shargwen. And then, oops. Yeah, it all started with Shargwen, the Spinnerack. The Eknat. Hooter McGavin, the Pidhoot. Nino Nidoриder, the Nidobat. Erosion Earl, the Geodude. Steve, the Ivy Tata. Peril, the Billet. Manspread, the Oddish. Fucking Manspread. Roxanne, the Graveler. PP, the Noipede. Pidcole, the Pidcole. We didn't even get a chance to name him. Large Cat. Moncho, the Venuslash. Our sweet, beautiful Belnix. Fiery Guy, the Chardos. The Croc, the Feraligatr Diglett combo. Our starter, of course. We lost Louie the Slow Rough. Scraggy Rogers. Alados, the Alakazam and Gyarados combo. He died real fast. If they don't have a nickname, it's because they died real fast. Anyway, Fable. Doofrock, the Slowler. Monster, the Wobder. Sebulars, the Mr. Swine. And probably wins the award for creepiest goddamn fusion that we had in this whole run, because good Christ. Dorito, the Snow Runt. Kiss from a Rose, the Seagong. Of course, he started off as a seal. Floyd, the Rybel. Dexter, the Flyler. Sandman, the Sandstar. Paul White, the Whale Buffet. The old whale buffet. Jackie, the Hitmonchamp. And then, of course, Ripbox 2, right at the end. These were the ones that were supposed to bring us to glory and fell just short. Uncle Larry, the Umbrus. Imhotep, the Koffalurk, a.k.a. Exodia, the Forbidden One. Piano, of course, the Dragacue. Karen, the Agii. How did I miss Exodia? I don't know. Darby, the Golugrigus. Jirachi Park, the Chibra. John Tentacruel. Fyro, the Forarona. And of course, the man who did not make it to the final fight. If he did, we would have won. Our dearly beloved Nibbler. Honestly, with Nibbler, we might have made it. Fire, Water, Psychic, and Zen Headbutt. We probably would have replaced Zen Headbutt, but, God, imagine if we had Nibbler. Imagine. But we didn't. Why don't we put it to the test? Because I don't want to. Because I don't want to. Unless I can go right back to facing Crashy immediately. Do I have to go through? Yeah, I got to go through the entirety of the Elite Four. Nibbler lost a 3-on-1 handicap match to the Legendary Birds. He had to fight fucking Zapdos, Articuno, and Moltres all at the same time. He killed 2 out of 3 before he fell. He died a hero. Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. I don't have the money for potions. Like, we're fucked. Like, that was the run. I spent all my money on potions. It's over. You know, if we were to go, we'd have to go back and do so many fucking trainer battles. Not only to probably further level up the people that we had, even if we said we, you know, only wanted to use people that we still had, we'd have to level up forever. What do we still have? We had a Yamask. We had Rotom. It was a part of a couple combos. Maybe we should have used John Cena. Probably not, but maybe. It's John Cena. We didn't end up using Rampardos either. Can I bring Nibbler out for one more battle? Let's see if he gets wiped by the person in front of me area. Oh, good old Nibbler. But yeah, like I said, like, obviously if, you know, it's the Nuzlocke, right? Like, if we were to use, you know, if we were to use revives and shit like that, that's, you know, it's defeat the point of the challenge. Who is the first person I can run into using the teleporter from Pallet Town? I want to run into the first trainer that we've ever run into. Ran into. Looks like you become quite the trainer. I'm a champion, Mom. Oh, cool. Now you give me an egg. Looks like your hair could use a touch-up. I can give you a quick trim. I'm never coming back home. I'm never coming back home. After all of that, now I get a goddamn egg. Who's the first trainer? Back to Pallet Town, and we start again! From the beginning! I definitely think we could try this again at some point. Like I said, I would want to do the fully randomized version. Just because I know the combos are that much crazier. The first fight we can probably take is over here, right? Can I fight you again? Who can I fight again? Can I fight you again? Fuck you. Somebody fight me! Nobody wants to fight me anymore. Alright. What a run. But it's over. By God, it's over. We lost. Jesus Christ, there's 251,000 combinations. What the hell, man? What the hell? That is absurdity and insanity. I meant take Nibbler through the Elite Four. He's not going to be able to take him by himself. I could. See how far you can go with just him. I have no heals left either, you know. I have no heals left. So, you know, we can try. Here you go. The Nibbler only challenge. This is my one redemption, the Nibbler only challenge, who has no heals whatsoever. Yeah, that's true. We do have Sneck. Immediately one-shots Magong. Sneck at level 25 wants to learn Stockpile. We're good. They're giving him leftovers, that's fair. Sneck wants to learn Swallow. Power Sword uses Stockpile. Yeah, fuck that. Sneck wants to learn Spit Up. Jesus Christ, Sneck. Weaverus. Psychic. It doesn't affect him. Fuck. He knows Surf. One shot, only took damage because I'm dumb. Nibbler might be able to clear Lorelei without any help. Oh my god, it's another ice type. Nibbler might go down as the most legendary Pokemon. If Nibbler didn't die, I might have won this whole thing. Honestly. If Nibbler didn't die, we might have won the whole damn thing. Although Tentamaster might... Well, he's ice type. Have to work on it a little bit. Hey, he finally used spikes. And Stealth Rock. What a dick. And now she uses a full restore. Psychic. Zen Headbutts. God, quit burning your full restores. I already beat you. Just gonna keep headbutting him. Genuinely, if Nibbler didn't die, we would have won. But he died before we even got here. He is just such a fucking tank. You're dead as fuck. Yep. Well, Nibbler just beat Lorelei by himself. Oh, Sneck's evolving. We finally got our Arbok. Oh my god, dude. Nibbler fucking cleaned house. I have no healing items. Oh, little Sneck. Wants to learn Crunch. But yeah, I mean, there's no doubt, right? Like, I don't have any berries left either. I sold them all to fund the potions. Yeah, we don't even have, dude, we got nothing to give him either to try to heal him. It's fine. Let's just keep going. We're just fucking around at this point. Yeah, I mean, again, like, if I were to do this where it's like, oh, okay, I have heals, I have revives, like, I'm good, right? Like, obviously we can win it, but it's my buzz. It's the cookie. I think it's... Oh, my God, dude. If we didn't fucking lose Nibbler. Oh, my God. If we didn't fucking lose Nibbler. Jesus Christ. Dude, he honestly might be able to run the entire Elite Four by himself. What the fuck? Steel Champ's the first, or Stee Champ is the first one that didn't die. The run really was over after that 3-on-1 battle. That's where we got real hurt, yeah. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, we had Sturdy. Dude, Nibbler might solo the first two bosses without heals. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He's fucking insane. The most legendary of Pokemon. Fucking Christ, man. Oh, that might get him. Yeah, I picked the wrong move. Had I used Psychic, I would have gotten him, I think. But he almost soloed the first 2 members of the Elite Four by himself. That's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. He almost soloed. So, yeah, like, clearly, with Nibbler, we could win it. Clearly. I just don't have any fucking heals left. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Snack, that doesn't count as a death. Try again with the heals. The thing is, I don't think I have money for the heals. But let's see the All-Stars at the top, right? Let's see the All-Stars and what they can do. Let's at least beat the Elite Four again. Who the hell were my favorites here? I mean, Darby's 10 levels higher than Imhotep at this point. I agree, like, Piano will withdraw. Pyro for the bug type should be in. Water and Poison, Dark and Ice. We don't need you for the Psychic now. Let's bring in Karen. We got room for 2 more. We gotta bring in one of the big ones. Let's bring in Darby, I think. And either Uncle Larry or Tentacruel. Bring in John Tentacruel. Maybe. Can't leave anybody with a dark type. Yeah, Karen's got Night Slash. All right, let's just try to win it from here. It's fine. We failed the Nuzlocke on the final fucking battle. We do have some money now. Not much, but we do have some. Let's just back into full restores, maybe. Hyper potions. We got enough for 10 of them. I'm not even worried about selling stuff. Only thing that I do want to do is double check items. Shell Bell, leftovers, Black Sludge. Do we have another leftovers to be able to give them? No. But instead of that, I mean, we could just swap it out. Just trying to see if there's anything that it makes sense to give him. Maybe Quick Claw, so he just always hits first. And fuck it, let's give him Quick Claw. And we got heals for him. Alright. Let's just see if the Nibbler run works, huh? Let's see if the Nibbler run works. We'll have our fun here at the end. Alright, so we know Magong is fucked. Down goes Magong. Weaverus. Did I use Ice type or Psychic last time? I don't remember. I don't remember. I think we just used Flame Charge. Yeah, maybe we used Psychic last time. I don't remember. No, because he hit me with a Surf anyway. Yeah, we can't let Crashy have the victory over us at the end, you know? Bro. Flame Charge, I guess. Can Nibbler solo the Elite Four with a couple of heals? That is the question. Tentaster. Yeah, you go ahead and use spikes, buddy. Oh, there's the full restores. Give another Pokemon in the group some love? Hell no. This is the Nibbler show, baby. He's the Hulk Hogan of the territory. I think Tentester is taking way more shots to kill this time. Bug the shit out of him. Alright, well, there we go. Nibbler soloed Lorelei again. Oh, nope, she's got one more. And this is dead instantly from a flame charge. Oh, goodness. Would we have won this had we not lost Nibbler? Think of, like, the rest of the team. You think of all of our heals. It was literally just down to the fact that he didn't make it. What could have been? What could have been? He's so fucking strong, man. He's just so stupidly strong. Like, especially, like, the fire, water, the psychic. Like, it's just crazy. Only thing that kept him alive was sturdy. He killed himself off a recoil. Oh my goodness. How far can Nibbler go? We would have won, man. If I knew I was walking into a fight against the trifecta legendary bird at the same time, I would have won, because he just soloed the first two members of the Elite Four by himself. Without a heal. Like, just absolutely nuts. Absolutely crazy. College hoops. Maybe, Ty. I haven't put much thought into what we're going to play for the next couple days until baseball's out. I'm going to worry about that tomorrow. That is tomorrow's issue. Ooh, Shadow Ball. That was a crit. I like that. Alright, yeah, so it's the third, It's the third fight where it's like, alright, maybe gotta heal up a little bit. Maybe gotta heal up a little bit. God damn, that misbat's fast. Yeah, you better use full restore. You better. I'm just trying to see how far he can go on his own here. The answer is quite far. Burning her full restores already. Oh, so close. Goodness. What could have been? What could have been? God damn, dude. Misbat's so fucking fast. He wants to learn Destiny Bond. Oh god, Destiny Bond would have been pretty cool to have for later on. Umtur. Shit, I forgot. Bad time to hit that button. How far can Nibbler go on his own? With a couple of hyper potions. Oh, Dark Pulse. She's got to be just about out of restores, right? Yeah, he might actually be able to pull off the solo here. Might just be able to pull that off. Yeah, that Quick Claw is a pretty good choice for the starter. Lobgar. And he has just about soloed the first 3 members of the Elite Four. It's just Gendoom left. He has soloed the first 3 members. Oh my god, man. If he didn't die, we had it. If he didn't die, we had it. That's crazy. He fucking soloed the first 3 members of the Elite Four on his own. God damn. Using only 3 hyper potions to do it as well. I don't know if he'll be able to beat the old dragon, the old dragons on his own with Lance, but... I still want to see. Can he beat the dragons on his own? Yeah, Thunderwave, boo. We're almost out of those psychic moves, though, so that's not ideal. But he has killed Dragados. You still have ethers? No. Again, we don't have anything in that regard. We got nothing. Outrage hits pretty fucking hard, doesn't it? Yeah, this is just our, as you know, Grizz, but just our for the hell of it run. And Outrage is fucking nuts. Let's hit him with Flame Charge, because what else can we do? Yeah, there's that Restore. Moonblast! Oh boy. That actually didn't do as much damage on him as I thought it would. Ancient Power, that hits pretty hard. Double Paralyze? Oh no, it's just the Paralyze kicking in. Can Nibbler solo the Elite Four on his own? That is the question. Bad time for Paralysis to kick in. Not that there's ever a good time, but you know. Down goes Togenites. Yeah, imagine like we still had those full restores and everything. Damn. Tyrandactyl is the one that took him down with that fucking crazy-ass move. Alright, so Nibbler couldn't quite solo the Elite Four on his own. He was still pretty fucking good, though. This Tyrandactyl is crazy. Which means I'm still not going to be able to beat Crash because I don't have the revives. Although everybody else in my party is still alive. So... redraw? I should have switched out. Well, then again, doesn't matter if it's a dragon, right? Actually does. I just remembered our fucking dragon's alive. The move's gonna fail, idiot. Try attack. Oh, the paralysis of it all. Oh, the paralysis of it all. There we go. Christ. Typhnair. Karen, we need you out here to take a couple hits. If you don't mind. Never mind. That was dumb. That was actually really dumb. Oh my god, yeah. Shows how much I'm paying attention at this point. Karen! Oh, man. Can nobody take a goddamn hit? Oh, let's be honest, they're all dead anyway. And again, this is the problem with not having our inventory of heals and shit like that. So, not much we can do. Karen sucks. Karen isn't great. Karen's not great. We just gotta fucking survive, and they got a crit. I was gonna say survive these fucking fire blasts. Well, Fyro's gonna die immediately. Darby's gonna die immediately. I'll let Darby die. I might actually make it to the final fight with the same amount of dudes. Although, obviously, a lot less resources. Yeah, that's Darby dead. If only I could fully heal my Pokemon like Crash does, because I don't think he made it through the Elite Four without healing. I don't think he did. Fuck you, Dragon Tail. Yay, you can't hit me right now. Nice beam. Oh, you didn't die? That's bullshit. Insane that you didn't die. God, remember when it kept using Dragon Dance at the end of the first fight? Well, that's him dead. Well, we made it through with one extra Pokemon. That's something. That's something. Well, let's see. We're out of potions. We got 3 Pokemon left. We might as well just try. We might as well try to beat this stupid idiot again. Yeah, I mean, case in point, right? That's why the Nuzlocke is fun, because, again, like, if it was like, okay, cool, you can have revives, you can have this, you can have that, you can just bring Nibbler back, like, obviously we'd win. Except I spent all my money. Swinging ground or psychic. Ideally, right? Poison's ground or psychic. Flying is electric. Ice. Ice beam. Yeah, you better withdraw him. It's Tautor. If I remember how you died before this fight last time, well, I'm glad you're here this time, unless you get one shot. Bug Buzz. And you're dead. Typhnium. I don't remember what the hell this was. Oh, it's this fucker. Never mind. I do, in fact, remember you. I also remember the fact that we didn't have John Tentacruel last time, but you should be using a fire attack here. Yeah. Problem is he also has grass moves. Surf? You'd think Surf would have done more. Can we kill this big fucker this time? Dude, his defensive stats have to be absurd. They have to be absurd. There's no way he's not going to get a heal off. Also, Nibbler would have floored this fucker already. Down he goes. Piano wants to learn Dragon Dance. We're fine. Rye Mortar. We'll stay out. That thing's cool as shit, but Surf should just one-shot him instantly. Yep. We were so close to being able to just actually beat this, too, which is crazy. We were so close. Yeah, another run with significantly less resources, and we're in an amazing spot to win it. 3-on-3 now. That's right, baby. Burn your full restores. Oh, get frozen. God, you gotta be about out of full restores, please. Electados! We didn't see you last time. Damn. We did not see you last time. We're also out of Ice Beam. That's not good. Well. He is an angry boy. Oh no, don't give my piano a bath. We use Play Rough at this point, because we don't have the PP elsewhere. Dragon Dance. Play Rough. You have another full restore? Yeah. Bastard. Keep hitting him with the play roughs. This music is psychotic, by the way. How many fucking full restores does he have? I'm out of heals, too, so all I can do is just try to hit him and kill him. This motherfucker has heals out the ass. Well, the piano does have his little healing options here. Roost. Oh, shit, he might die before we get to use it. Yeah. Well, Fyro, it's up to you. What do we want to use here? I don't know if it matters. Got the Pokemon working? There you go. Might have Squirtle and a Mankey. A Squirky. Oh boy, Fyro's gonna die. Fyro's gonna die. Yeah, obviously with like all of our original resources and shit, we're golden, but yeah, we don't have it this time. So we still were able to just like run our way through the Elite Four, but then hitting Crashy at the end without any heals or anything like that is fucking tough. Galactidos is down. We're down to John Tentacruel with no heals. And just irresponsibly now. Grizz, you are such a critic. Unbelievable. A little bit of support would be nice. God, imagine if we had fucking gotten a fucking crit right there, or just a little bit of extra damage. That would have been cool. Well, fun fact, with very few items, we came within one opponent of beating Crashy anyway. So, with me just half-assing this, we were still close. Yeah, lost on the last one. So, again, we know that we could have won it. We needed Nibbler for that final fight. We didn't have it, and then that one, obviously, we just had minimal resources, but this was fun. This was fun. Like I said, we're definitely going to have to come back and play this on a full randomizer. Yeah, it was a good time. Like I said, this particular run, I don't think we're going to come back to. We'll probably just let it be. I'll keep the save file, though, because the save file is at least fun. Who knows, maybe we do decide to go to the Johto region, but I think the full randomizer would be fun, which you can, not... Oh, dude, the fact you can customize the battles, like, they could constantly be 2v2 or 3v3 is fucking nuts. That is nuts. Craziness. The fact it's available on freaking mobile as well, too, is crazy. But, yeah, and this mod is just crazy. It is un-frickin' believable. Andre, what's going on? I don't know if you could say that in full. There's been other voices, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, again, like, new game. I think what we learned, right? The randomizer, all the trainers, wild encounters, items can be randomized. You get to customize everything exactly how you want to be. Play randomize. Yeah, I think that'll probably be the way that we go about it next time. But that will not be this time, unfortunately. But shout out to Infinite Fusion. Shout out to Resi. Those have been some good games to play in the meantime. And now, much to someone like Frank's Frank's ilk and other nerdy people, it does mean that we get to get back to a different playthrough in the back half of certain streams, because I have no idea what the hell we're going to be playing tomorrow. It might just be another day or two of the Wheel of Nonsense, and we'll figure that out. But in the meantime, oh baby, we get to go back to some sweet, beautiful TEW, as we call it. Some silly wrestling nonsense to bring the stream down and just get to chill and just continue to play whatever. So I'm excited for that. I am excited to get back to this. Ah, yeah, silly wrestling nonsense, right? I'm still sad I finished up with Resi. It's so fun. I obviously don't have time for another playthrough or anything like that, but all right. So, if we can remember where the hell we were, because we have not loaded up this file since the 26th of February. We were in April of 1999. I remember it fondly. I don't, actually. Terrible time. Absolutely terrible time. But this particular promotion was starting to get off the ground a little bit. We were closing in on the next popularity level that we needed. We are currently at a 12 in the Mid-South, our home region. We need to get up to a 17 to get to that next company size. So for right now, we were just kind of moving and grooving and doing what we had to do, especially after bringing in the likes of AJ Styles to be one of the stars of this roster alongside the GOAT Chip Minton, Christopher Daniels, David Flair. All the stars are here. All the stars are here. But yeah, I mean, Frank cashed in those channel points to do this, and obviously hasn't been an every night thing, but still. All right. What do we got? Sakota gone from All Japan. Cool. Steve DeSalvo to retire. I don't know who that is. Kawada won the All Japan Champions Carnival. Cool. I gotta be honest, I'm afraid to see if this mod pre-coded in like the Owen Hart death. It's a bit scary. I have to find the date again. I've found a couple photos from some house shows, 98, 99. Some of the matches were interesting. You will have to find that. Malia Hosaka's dating Alex Wright. John Nord, Randy Anderson got into... Oh, no, they've gotten along. So, Spring Stampede. WCW's Spring Stampede, huh? Talk about that in a second. Marty Jannetty's an NWA Tag Champion. Commando Bolshoi has lost a childhood friend. That's awful. All right, Spring Stampede. Sting keeps the world title, beating Scott Hall, DDP, and Shawn Michaels. Booker T beat Juventud. Piper over Conan. Dean Malenko over the Giant. Rey Mysterio and Bret Hart beat Lex Luger and Steven Regal. Goddamn. Medusa beat Chris Jericho for the Cruiserweight title. Jericho must be on his way out. The Millennium Man. Yeah, Reaver, you'll have to see if you can find those. That'd be fun. That would be fun to take a look at. DQ finish got a 99. It's the 90s, brother. That's the 90s. Booking issues in the WWF. No shit, huh? Let's see. Raw, Nitro, Azuka looking to stay with New Japan. Buddy Rose unhappy in Puerto Rico. Nothing too crazy there. I wonder if like a double count out could get a 99 rating though. That'd be pretty fun to figure out. All right. Bad morale in New Japan. Bad morale in CMLL. Randy Anderson staying in WCW. Cool. We keep moving. Calm down, Rose. I read Rossi as Rosie for a second, and you mean I can't rename the promotion Mauri Gold? What if I want to? Let's see. Bobby Heenan, Rick Steiner. Brian Knobbs is going to ECW. Shinya Hashimoto wins Best Brawler. Chris Hero has returned after blowing out his ACL within minutes of debuting. Chris Hero is back. Baby. Who's your hero? It's Chris Hero. Delightful. Delightful, delightful. The Giant got in an argument with Kimberly Page. Roddy Piper has a cameo on a popular TV show. Okay, nothing too crazy outside of that either. God, we almost won that Nuzlocke. We were so close. And our first show of the evening. Let's go to... let's go back to the model school. Just for fun. Ruckus and Randy Eller got into an argument. Ruckus and Sin got into an argument. Noted, Reaver. Give me 1 second. All right. Let's see. So we want See what the auto booker can do. Who is it left off of the show? Daniels, Sanders, Ruckus, and Murdoch. Daniels, Sanders, Ruckus, and Murdoch. Daniels, Sanders, Ruckus, and Murdoch. Get a nice fatal four-way in the pre-show. All right, Reaver, let's see. So here's the ones you went to. House show at the Fleet Center, November 28th, 1998. Skull and 8-Ball beat Edge and Gangrel, or at least had the match. X-Pac, Jeff Jarrett. Oh, here, I can get results. So the Brood did beat DOA, thank God. X-Pac beat Jeff Jarrett. Outlaws over D'Lo Brown and Mark Henry. Patriot, honestly, that could be what I play for the next couple of days. I am heavily considering it. Not committing to it, but I am considering it. Christian Sable beat Jacqueline and Mark Marrow. Val Venus over Goldust. Mosh and Thrash over Animal and Draws. Shamrock over Mankind. Triple H over Al Snow. Taker beat Kane. This is right after Survivor Series, too. Oster beat Kane, The Rock, and Taker. That main event's sick, though. That main event's pretty sick. And then what was the other one? February 27th of 99. Let's see. Gangrel over Blackman. Edge over Test. Bob Holly over D'Lo. Christian over Blue Meanie. God, it changed so much already. Luna and the Godfather over Jackie and Tiger Alley Singh. Blue Meanie over Al Snow. Val Venus over Shamrock by DQ. Taker over Boss Man. Jarrett Nolan over Triple H and X-Pac. And a guitar on a pole match. And a Mankind and Austin beat Kane and The Rock. Those are some combinations, man. Those are some combinations. All right, apparently we have not been putting our title on the line. I don't know why, but let's do that. Title match. Winner take all title match? Fuck it. Winner take all title match. Let's go. All right. David Flair and Brent Albright lose to Johnny Stamboli and AJ Styles. Okay. Lash LaRue beats Elix Skipper. Trevor Murdoch beats Mike Sanders, Ruckus, and Christopher Daniels. Rocky Romero over Rodney Mack. Tony Mamaluke over Chip Minton. God damn it, you're losing to... Tony Mamaluke's losing to Chip Minton? Or the other way around? Test promo, Jamie Noble promo. And Jamie Noble is now a double champion. Both the mid-card and the world title. Jesus. Okay, Jamie Noble's fucking going over. Sheesh. Lost $500 on the night. That's fine. Was it 2 shows that were 2 months apart? 98 matches, classic red, white, and blue ropes. 99 used the red ropes. Or at least the changes, you know? All right, what are these house shows? So we got the WWF house show in February, West Palm Beach. D'Lo Brown, Mark Henry over the Headbangers, Bradshaw over Mark Marrow, Godwin's over DOA, Taco over Brian Christopher, Owen Hart over Farouk, Austin over Triple H. Again, this is a month before Austin wins the title. Chains over Goldust. Oh my God. LOD over Los Barriquas. Kane over Tom Brandy. And then Cactus Jack, Chainsaw Charlie, and Ken Shamrock beat the Outlaws. That is a terrible card. I would still go because live wrestling is always fun, but holy shit, that's a terrible card. Final, what's going on? We are doing well. Let's see, what was the WCW show? Juventud, Norman Smiley, and Super Calo over El Dandy, La Parca, Psychosis. Holy shit. Meng over Jim Duggan, Jericho over Iakea, Ultimate Dragon and Chavo, Neidhart and Jerry Flynn. You couldn't pay me to watch that. Lex Luger, Brian Adams, and then Ric Flair over Kurt Hennig. Yeah, give me that Nitro. Or give me the WCW deal there. That would have been much better. All right. Chris Hero is officially back. Was front row for the WCW one. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. All right. Suzuka staying with New Japan. Morishima is leaving Battle Arts. Okay. It's not bad. And then we got our monthly big show, huh? 156 fans, potentially. We'll go to the gym in Arlington. Neidhart almost broke my thumb on accident because he wasn't looking slapping hands. Just takes that shit right off. JP Black wants to be allowed to hang out backstage. Sure. AJ Styles and Test get along. Ruckus and Murdoch do not. All right. Styles, Daniels, Skipper. Oh my God. Styles, Daniels, Skipper, and Sanders and Ruckus. Okay, you know what? Styles, Sanders, Skipper, Ruckus. And I think it was Daniels, right? Just give them time. I think it was at 98 house shows a month before, or the month before was Foley won that. There you go. I mean, there's always plenty like that, right? Of like, oh shit, this was right around the time this happened. Alliance titles, borrow title, borrowing cost. Jeff Hardy would cost $630 per show. I accidentally borrowed the title. Didn't mean to do that. That does mean Jeff Hardy's here accidentally. Whoops. Well, secret main event, if we're going to accidentally blow some money. Chip Minton versus Jeff Hardy for the NWA North American Heavyweight title. I'm putting the NWA title on Chip Minton. Hell yeah. All right, David Flair beats Chris Hero. Lash LaRue beats Trevor Murdoch. Mike Sanders beats AJ Styles, Helix Skipper, Ruckus, and Christopher Daniels. Chip Minton beats Rodney Mack. Test and Johnny Stamboli beat Tony Mamaluke and Brent Albright. Then they get a promo. Jamie Noble promo. Jamie Noble beats Rocky Romero. And now Chip Minton is the new NWA Heavyweight Champion. I spent way too much money accidentally by bringing in Jeff Hardy, but it's fine. Because you know what? That is the price to pay to put the world title on Chip Minton, brother. That's the price you pay. Jim Ross's deal with WWF could be coming due. ECW Masterclass 2. RVD was the star of the show. Fair enough. Jimmy Jannetty. Yes, because if you can take a surname from anybody in wrestling, make sure it's Marty Jannetty. That's who you want to replicate. Is frickin' Marty Jannetty. Oh, Matt Bourne and Sid got into an argument. Vince McMahon and Russo don't get along. ECW Hardcore TV is wrapped up on a couple of channels. Chip Minton signed a one-night deal with Wildside, so they're probably going to try to get the belt off him. And then WWF Backlash 99, headlined by Goldust retaining the world title over Cactus Jack and Bam Bam Bigelow. I forgot they put the belt on Goldust at WrestleMania 15. Undertaker and Stone Cold beat LOD by countouts. Mark Marrow beat the Road Dogg to keep the IC title. Rock over Farouk and Sid. PCO, Triple H, and Golga beat Sergeant Slaughter and the Headbangers. Vader over Shamrock. Ivory is the women's champ. This is some wild shit. Some wild shit going on with this, with these AI bookers. Some wild shit. As we say hello to Patriots. 5 months. Yeah, I'll offset the show cost. There you go. But yeah, like I said, we have until, it's like, what, 4 days or so? until MLB is out, so there is a chance I might dabble in a bit of WWE 2K. We'll see. Chip Minton assigned to 1 year. Oh, God. Chip Minton's getting booked everywhere because I did that. Well, at least I'm getting Chip Minton booked everywhere. Try to boost him up, you know? Scott Steiner broke his wrist. Jado has chronic shoulder pain. Caprice Coleman's going to Maryland, I believe. Or Michinoku Pro, actually. TNA House Show I went to was supposed to have AJ Jarrett for the title, but they did it the day before and didn't tell us. You just expect one person to walk out with the title and then somebody else does. Oh, Jody Hamilton. Let's see. The Mercs. I was weird to see Kane tag with The Rock, but they were both in the corporation. But they weren't at the start of this save over a year ago, so. Let's see. Luna looks like she is leaving WWF. Okay. Chip Minton has a one-night deal in NWA New Jersey. I didn't really think that through of putting the title on Chip Minton, did I? I didn't really think that through. Because now he's just going everywhere. Kerry Brown. Let's see. Anything else? Jim Neidhart's the IWA Mid-South Heavyweight Champion. Ryuji Ito has shown up. Ian Rotten's a scumbag. And Alex Porto and Kurt Angle don't get along. You mean the Pug doesn't get along with Kurt Angle? It's the day before Final Resolution 06. Oh, God, what was even on that show? And obviously, like Christian, Monty Brown would have been involved somehow. But, God, Final Destination 06. Let's see. That was the Sting return. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ultima Dragon's the new U.S. champ. Jim Ross is staying in WWF. All right, everything else is looking cool. Final show of the month. Final show of the month. 114 fans expected. Let's just go back to the model school. I got some training. AJ Styles and Ruckus get along. AJ's just getting along with everybody. What a guy. Hero, Daniels, Skipper, Stamboli, and Sanders. Let's try Hero and Sanders against Triple X. Let's see how that goes. And then that leaves Johnny Stamboli off the show. But we do need different match aims. Let's go ahead and make this a triple threat. Also involving Johnny Stamboli. We'll make that for the Western States title. Chip Minton and Rodney Mack is a wild brawl. David Flair and Ruckus can work the crowd. Fuck. That needs to be the storytelling match of the night then. There we go. Last live event I gone to was the 2015 TLC pay-per-view, and that's only because my buddy had tickets and needed someone to go with. That's not bad. Well, 2015. God, hold on. TLC 2015. Oh, boy. The Big Dog! Yeah, this was one I didn't go to, because I had gone to a couple of the pay-per-views at TD Garden prior, like Survivor Series 2013, Money in the Bank 2014, but 2015, I was good. I was good. Let's see. Sasha Banks over Becky Lynch on the pre-show. New Day over the Lucha Dragons and the Uso in a ladder match. I actually remember that match. That was decent. Rusev over Ryback. Ugh. Alberto Del Rio over Jack Swagger in a chairs match. Okay. Wyatt family over the ECW original. What? Huh. I have no recollection of that whatsoever. Bubba, Devon, Rhino, and Tommy Dreamer had a WWE pay-per-view match in 2015. I know the Dudleys were back around, but Rhino and Dreamer was weird. I mean, Rhino was still around, too. But still. Ambrose over Kevin Owens for the IC title. And just a straight-up, yeah, TLC. We'll have a fucking chairs match, a ladder match, but that is just going to be a straight singles match. Idiots. Charlotte over Paige. And then Sheamus beat Roman to keep the world title. Yeah, I can't say with hindsight I regret not going to that. Let's see. Ruckus beats David Flair. Rocky Romero beats Trevor Murdoch. Chris Hero, Mike Sanders beat Elix Skipper. Daniels and Skipper beat Chris Hero and Mike Sanders. Let's see. Test and AJ Styles beat Tony Mamaluke and Brent Albright. And Roman won the belt the next night anyway. Sounds about right. Chip Minton beats Rodney Mack. Jamie Noble promo. And then Jamie Noble beats Johnny Stamboli and Lash LaRue in a triple threat. Our popularity, please go up. It probably is going to take until the end of the year to get to where we're trying to go. Fuck. I didn't pay a dime for it, so I wasn't upset. That's fair. Yeah, if it's like, oh, I don't have to pay for this, what's the big deal? Then yeah, right? Like, might as well just go. Like, a bad wrestling show is still okay if it's free. Let's see. Yamazaki, Takayama, Heat, Tajiri, and Hiro Saito. The Train. All right, May 1st, 1999. AJ Styles isn't charismatic. You should release him. All right. So, do we have, let's see, first and foremost, is there anybody on the short list who has forgiven me? Super Dragon has forgiven me. Cool. So we could bring Super Dragon back for $50 a night. We'll try to do that. Anybody else? Sean Hernandez has forgiven me. Would I have gone to Heroes of Wrestling if it was free? Yes. Just for the shit show. All right, let's see. Scott Putski is willing to negotiate with us again. That's not too bad. Sakota is willing to talk to us again. R-Truth is willing to talk to us again. He'll say, people over there, what's up? I'm in a hand and I say, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Nick Mondo, I don't know if we need. Nick Gage, don't know if we need. Joel Deaton is willing to come back, but he is now based in Japan. So we definitely have to cover the travel costs. So that's not happening. Joe Rules is still mad at me. James Storm is willing to come back. Anybody else? Charlie Haas is willing to come back. Brian Adias is willing to come back. Did he still have good popularity here? It's decent. We can bring back Brian Adias. Blitzkrieg is willing to come back. Hell yeah. All right, so we're getting back quite a few people if we decide to have the roster be that big. Aside from that, then, let's see. Based in the Mid-South, who do we have for rookies? Wife Beater, Ruckus, who's already signed, JP Black, and Alicia Webb, a.k.a. Ryan Shamrock. I don't really think we need another manager, in fairness. If it was WWF or WCW, we'd definitely try to train her up. Midwest, we got Trevor Rhodes, Lobo, Jeremy Borash. We can at least shortlist him because we don't really need a commentator. We don't have a TV deal. The Northwest, nobody knew. Southeast, Vanessa Sanchez, Tony Mamaluke, Teddy Reed. I was going to say that. Yeah, he looks like a power plant guy. Different Ruckus. Ray Gordy, Biscuits and Gravy himself. Let's try to bring in old Biscuits and Gravy. Fucking Ralphus has left the business. Sweet, beautiful. Master P! There he is. Hooty hoo. Sid, how are you, buddy? How was the stream? I imagine it was more WWE. Which, honestly, I might play. I gotta kill a little bit of time until, a different show's out. Oh, Mark Jindrak, but he's exclusive. Damn. Lash LaRue we already have. Jorge Estrada, one of the Flying Elvises. He's a mercenary, though. Jason Cross doesn't want to talk to me. Prime Time, and we got AJ. Dylan, what's up as well? Let's see. And then Southwest is the last place where we don't have to cover travel costs. Tori Wilson. More WWE. Got tired doing an EFED tournament. Fair. Hopefully you're feeling better now. Maybe we should bring in Tori Wilson. Just to be like, hey, Tori Wilson. She's on the show. Charmel's out there, too. Mike Knox, Mr. Quarter Past 10. Hell yeah, we're bringing in Mike Knox, potentially. KG Sakota. And there's Kaz who doesn't want to come back. David Flair, Brent Albright, and B-Boy. All right, we'll see if we actually bring in that many people. But that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we're in the May of 99. All right. Honky Tonk Man's retiring. Thank God. Dutch Mantel is retiring. Farewell from Jimmy Snuka. He's retiring to go to prison. Pez Watley retired. Chuck Palumbo has gotten an offer, a.k.a. Jungle Jim, to stay with WCW. Bobby Roode looking to stay with Border City. Okay. So, yeah, we got to decide if we probably should look to expand the roster because I'm starting to get penalties for, like, having too many people signed or doing too many matches over and over again. At the same time, if it gets a negative to it, we're still fine. All right, Chuck Palumbo staying with WCW. Bushwhacker Butch has left the business. Lord Steven Regal, new WCW television champion because Slamboree happened. Headlined by Sting beating Scott Hall. Bret Hart, Ric Flair over Piper and Jericho. Ultimo Dragon kept the U.S. title. Dude, these companies are weird now. They are weird. Horace Hogan has left New Japan. Okay. Do we want to truly bring back Scott Putski? He does have some good popularity in the region. Let's see. Who do we have right now, then? Role, wrestler, disposition, baby faces. So we got Styles, Minton, Hero, Stamboli, LaRue, Sanders, Romero, Ruckus, and Test. So, I mean, at least one more baby face would be nice. And then heel-wise, we definitely need some additions to that heel roster. I think we just bring in more people. So let's see. Mike Knox was a loner, though. Do we want to bring you in? Mild negative impact on the backstage. All right, so we'll withdraw from Mike Knox. Charlie Haas. Can play whatever we need him to. James Storm. Can play whatever we need him to. People over there, what's up? Better as a heel, Ron Killings. Let's bring in the truth. Honestly, with Sakota... He is just kind of a dude. Like, he had a notable name-ish. Like, he was a very short stint in WWE. I think we'll say no to you. Alright. If I was Scott Putski, would I want to cheer Scott Putski? Or would I want to boo Scott Putski? Let's cheer Scott Putski. Let's cheer James Storm. And fuck it, even Charlie Haas will be a babyface now. Right. So those new additions. Perception to be decided. Alright, so we got 3 faces to 1 heel. So Charlie Haas. Put you with Bobcat. James Storm. We'll put you with Bobcat, who will continue to manage everybody. Ron Killings can be with, what the hell is her name? Sin. And then we have Putski, who will also be with Bobcat. Meow. So stables, Homecoming, modify stable. We will add Charlie Haas as a member. James Storm as a member. Scott Putski as a member. And the Swarm. We'll add Ron Killings. Alright, the other thing that I wanted to do... Product. AI booking style. Instead of variety, I want a lot of tag matches. Because we want to try to find worker chemistry there. So thinking basic singles and tags. Quick and easy. Try to use more tag matches. Let's see, last month we lost $4,000. Low prestige, but we have some momentum. And we're now 39th. 39th in the world. WCW is still leading the way on the WWF. Yeah, we are the second highest promotion still in terms of insignificant company size. So that's not too bad. But yeah, let's try to expand this roster and see what we can do. Why not? See if I can find some people that have good tag chemistry. Is this going to crash? No. Deuce and Kidman don't get along. Bobby Roode staying with BCW. Alright, Super Dragon. Could be either. He is listed as quiet, apparently. Hernandez could come back. He could also work either. Brian Adias can work either babyface or heel. Blitzkrieg. Definitely a babyface for Blitzkrieg. And then Ray Gordy, who we'll have to get a picture for, also better as a babyface. Alright, so Blitzkrieg and Ray Gordy, huh? Blitzkrieg with Bobcat. Could put him and Air Paris back together, but Air Paris isn't signed right now. And then Ray Gordy with Bobcat. Let me see if I can find that file that I would want. Grey Dog Software. Come on, computer. TEW9. It's going slow right now. What the fuck? Pictures. I might just have to look at a different time. My PC is lagging right now. Blitzkrieg and Ray Gordy then. Yeah, I'll just have to find that picture later. Let's see. Blitzkrieg, Ray Gordy. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stables. So Homecoming. We will add Blitzkrieg and Ray Gordy, both as members. So then elsewhere, Super Dragon, Hernandez, and Brian Adias. Right. Need to be heels. Okay, so we're still going to have an imbalanced face heel roster, but it's fine. Brian Adias with Sin. Hernandez with Sin. And Super Dragon. And we go to Stables. Go to the Swarm. Go to Super Dragon. Sean Hernandez. And Brian Adias. Alright, then storyline-wise, ad worker is Charlie Haas with loyalty to Bobcat. Ad worker is James Storm with loyalty to Bobcat. Ad worker Scott Butsky with loyalty to Bobcat. Ad worker Blitzkrieg with loyalty to Bobcat. Ad worker Ray Gordy with loyalty to Bobcat. And then add Brian Adias with loyalty to Sin. Add Ron Killings with loyalty to Sin. Ad worker Sean Hernandez with loyalty to Sin. And ad worker Super Dragon with loyalty to the Swarm. That works. See if I can finally find that fucking Ray Gordy picture I'm looking for. And really quickly, disposition face, role wrestler, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What do we have for heels? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so if I turn one person, we'll be dead even. It's not too late to turn Scott Putsky. Gimmick detail. Just get some inspiration. What do you want to be? What do you want to be, Scott Putsky? Forced heel? Frustrated golfer. Let's do man on a mission, I guess. Alright, so Scott Putsky. Instead, we'll put you with loyalty to Sin. Stables take you out of the Homecoming. Put you into the Swarm. And storylines. Scott Putsky, switch alignment to Sin. Can I do that? There we go. All right, so our current teams, Board of Education, Country Dogs, Rocky Road, I don't think they've done anything match-wise. And then Triple X. Are there any other teams that I just want to put together in the first place? I didn't even know Test is one half of the tag champs, which is pretty nuts. Man, I do not have a picture for old Ray Gordy. Let me see. Come on, there's got to be something. AJ Blitzkrieg. Wonder if he's there under like Slam Master J or some shit. Nope. Huh. What database would have a picture for the son of Terry Gordy? Oh, 04 maybe? People Gordy. There we go. We got one. We got what we were looking for. 1998, people, paste. All right, let's see, Ray Gordy. There you go. All right. So let's see. We got AJ. I don't know if we want to put him in a tag team unless he has that chemistry. Chemistry. Tag teams. Minton and Romero, LaRue and Sanders, Mack and Murdoch. So that Triple X tag team, they're not even necessarily getting the boost together. It's just, you know, obviously they went on to be a tag team, especially in TNA for a while. But we kind of want to run with people that have chemistry. Maybe we say no to Triple X. Let's do inactive permanent unit. We want to get people that have that chemistry. All right. Well, let's see how much money we burn through here. It'd probably be quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let's see. Really nothing going on. I at least want to play until we get another popularity point up. That would be nice. That would be nice. Sick Boy to stay with WCW. Apparently. King Cobra's leaving the business. Not King Cobra. All right. Dennis Corluzzo. And they can all kiss my ass. Triple H feuding with The Undertaker. Kane's going to be feuding with The Rock. WWF has disbanded the NWA stable. Nothing too crazy outside of that. We haven't had any like surprise deaths in this run like we did in so many others. Tonight's venue, let's just do 200. We're heading to the Holiday Skating Rink. AJ Styles won a video game tournament, biblically accurate. Rodney Mack and Ruckus got into an argument. Super Dragon and Test got into an argument. Test and Ruckus got into an argument. Hernandez and Jamie Noble got into an argument. Jesus Christ. Hello to the new guys. Fucking hell. All right, let's see. Holy hell, that's a lot of people who didn't make the show tonight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people did not make the show tonight, huh? Can we do a 7-on-7? Can we do a 14-man battle royal? No. Let's just do a big 5-on-5 then. Well, actually, let's just try some different tag combinations and see what works. Exclude already booked. So let's do... Well, we know Chip and Rocky are already a tag team, so we'll do that. How the fuck didn't Chip Minton get booked tonight? Let's do... Lash LaRue and Mike Sanders were also a tag team, weren't they? Yeah. So we'll put them in this match. And then heels. Let's do... Country Dogs of Rodney Mack and Trevor Murdoch. And we'll also do Brian Adias and Scott Putski. Okay, and then that leaves 6 dudes who did not make it. So we will do a 3-on-3. It'll be AJ Styles, Chris Hero, and Ray Gordy against Elix Skipper, Jamie Noble, and Hernandez. And we'll just see what happens. It's going to be a much more expensive show, isn't it? We just do like a steal the show on that. There we go. All right. So, Daniels and Ruckus. Ruckus gets the win with the hate crime. Johnny Stamboli beats David Flair. Skipper, Noble, and Hernandez beat Styles, Hero, and Gordy. James Storm falls to Super Dragon. Ron Killings beats Blitzkrieg. Killings and Sin are a bad combination. Well, fine. Tony Mamaluke, Brent Albright promo. With the what? You heard me. Let's see. Test and Charlie Haas beat Brent Albright and Tony Mamaluke. Separated shoulder for Scott Putski. As Rocky Road wins that 4-team match. Okay, and our popularity went up a bit. There we go. But how much money did we lose? 21-day injury for Scott Putski. And we lost 800 instead of like 4. We're up to 13 popularity. That's not bad. All right, so we got 2 changes in the aftermath of that. And that is to technically not have Sin be R-Truth's manager. So Ron Killings, you'll still be a member of the stable, but you won't actually have her as a manager. And then Scott Putski, we're going to give you 3 weeks off to heal from that injury that you just picked up. So we don't need you getting hurt on our watch. I mean, wouldn't you name a move the hate crime if you could? What's not to love about the hate crime? Fucking hell. What's not to love about a move called the hate crime? You know? All right. Chris Benoit shows off physique. Been working hard in the gym. Yeah. Dustin Rhodes, now a comedy wrestler. A bunch of people are heading to All Japan for now, including Ring of Honor legend Chad Collyer. Shout out to Chad Collyer. Coincidentally, his finishing move, also the hate crime. Hardcore TV episode 420. Nothing too crazy. Chip Minton, one night deal with Wildside. I'm waiting for someone to take the belt off of him. Let's see. Let's see. We got at least one more show here. The epicenter of one of America's biggest political scandals. Oh, baby, you have no idea. If you think Jennifer Flowers was a political scandal, just you fucking wait. She fucked Bill Clinton, basically. All right, nothing else there. Why'd the Patriots? Let's go with Diggs. Money. He was going to get paid a lot more money. And they'd rather spend the money elsewhere. Or at least that's what they say. We'll see if they actually spend the money. Okay, again, nothing too crazy there. All right. So, yeah, we got to see if the AI will be trusted enough with the whole auto booker deal. We just want to, like, alternate, give certain people the week off. I don't know. Vampiro sent home from Thunder, unable to perform. I mean, wow, that has nothing to do with it. X-Pac also showed up to Thunder in no condition to perform. Jumbo Tsuruda's going to retire. New Japan looking to keep Hiro Saito. New Jack is the new FTW champion, beating Rob Van Dam. Okay. Out of the limelight, Luke Williams. I mean, well, his partner just retired. What do you want from him? Roland Alexander, the star. Absolute star of Beyond the Mat. All right, 117 fans. I'll head back to the old holiday skating rink. Ron Killings and Jamie Noble don't really get along. James Storm is fun to be around. Chris Hero gave us a finish idea. So did Jamie Noble. Tested an angle idea. Lash LaRue and Charlie Haas get along. Cool. All right, Otto Booker, what do you got for me? 6 segments. That is a lot of people left off the show. A lot. So again, let's try to find some tag chemistry or build it up. So we again have Chip Minton and Rocky Romero, Lash LaRue and Mike Sanders, Rodney Mack and Trevor Murdoch. And let's try out Ron Killings and Sean Hernandez. Total nonstop action, we'll call them. And then who else has yet to be booked? We got a triple threat match. That will be Ray Gordy, Ruckus, and Tony Mamaluke. Okay. All right. Let's see. Christopher Daniels beats Chris Hero. James Storm and AJ Styles have tag chemistry, so we have a new tag team. It'll be James Storm and AJ. We'll have to come up with a name for that one, chat, for those of you that are still awake. But they beat David Flair and Elix Skipper. TNA. Tony Mamaluke beats Ray Gordy and Ruckus. Super Dragon and Brent Albright beat Johnny Stamboli and Blitzkrieg. Jamie Noble promo. Jamie Noble beats Charlie Haas. Good match. Test beats Brian Adias. And then the Board of Education beats Rocky Road, Country Dogs, and the Swarm. No new tag notes there. 46 rated show is pretty good. Even if we're losing about $900 a night, we might have to shorten the roster a smidge. We'll see. But yeah, Storm and Styles. Storm and Styles. I mean, we could just steal the America's Most Wanted name. Let's see, AJ Styles and James Storm. Pitch Black. The Kings of Extreme. All Out Assault. Demolition Crew. Mega Man. Power and Glory. Team Sonic. Vanguard. Team Brilliance. Catastrophe. Let's see. The Insane Connection. That's true. Let's see. God, so we could do America's Most Wanted or Beer Money. And then AJ never really had tag names, though, right? Like, he never really had... Like, he teamed with, you know, like, Christopher Daniels and stuff like that, but... Except for what the hell were they called? The fucking... The hell was he called with the Good Brothers? The fucking... I don't even remember. The problem is, if you type in AJ Styles, it comes up with an autofill of AJ Styles, the gay community. The beer community? There we go. We found it. We got the beer community. With AJ Styles and James Storm. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. The beer community. All right. Well, with that, everybody, we got to look to wind things down for tonight. There is going to be more of this. Of course, this has always just kind of turned into our fallback. But in terms of what the bulk of a stream is going to be right now, I don't know. I'm going to think about it. We'll figure that out now that our Resident Evil and Pokemon Nuzlocks are over. But again, when MLB The Show drops, we'll be playing a lot of baseball around these parts. For those who left the stream up on the YouTube side of things, thank you. And on the Twitch side, let's go say hello to our old pal, Samuel. I will be back tomorrow. Until then, everybody, take care of yourselves. And good night. Brush your damn teeth. It's important.